Planes touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the Cockpit runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Melbourne again.
Yeah, good evening on a rather chilly Wednesday evening, level 6 of the T4 car park, because we're scared of the possible rain.
Yeah, don't know if it's going to eventuate, but I can see rain out there, so I'm a bit cautious.
Yeah, I'm the same, but it just means we can't have the heater tonight, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately, but...
Oh, well.
We've got Mark Davies there saying, good evening, gentlemen. Hope you're doing well. We'll be out there next week. My wife is flying to Thailand via Singapore on SQ218. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Mark.
Should I ask which day?
What time's 218?
I think that's an evening flight, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Well, let me have a look. SQ218.
Yeah, we're getting 5x5s from people now. Basically, Aussie Broadband let us down again, so we're back to Floptus tonight. Good evening, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. From a very wet and chilly New Zealand, apparently.
Ooh.
We've got it chilly, but not particularly wet.
777 Melbourne Takeoff. Correct, 3684,
What's the day? The 10th.
Yes.
11:35 p.m. out of Melbourne.
Oh, okay. So it's one of the last ones that we grab.
Yeah.
Let us know what day. Mark, yeah, let us know what day that is, and we'll see if we can align the stars.
Queuing 1296, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Rosie, you are really making me jealous, hon.
In a lovely, warm and comfortable bed with a hot water bottle.
Oh, good evening. Who else we got? Gino, Chick and Craig Pitts. Good evening, one and all.
Mr. Martin McKinney is there. Good evening, Marty.
Okay, Martin.
Aaron Antonopoulos is there in the chat as well.
Aaron, hiya. Christine Frank, did we mention her yet?
No, I hadn't mentioned Christine yet.
She's there. Good morning or good evening, Christine.
Jimbo88 asking if we'll be out this weekend. Would love to pop out and say g'day. Not sure.
Keep an eye on our posts.
Yeah, at the moment we're only on Insta at melbourneFlyerAU.bu for backup. Still don't have access back to my Facebook yet, or the original. So, oh yeah, set us up with a new one, and I know we've got a bunch of our followers there now. I went and found a whole bunch, and a bunch have found us. We put up on the Discord as well for our members. So,
Alex, it's not freezing yet, but it's heading that way.
Yeah. It'll be chilly a bit later on. All right, we better deal with this. Aaron Ching dropped in the to Singaporean saying, currently on board my plane to Singapore, TG409.
Oh.
You're making us jealous again there, Aaron.
Yeah. And good evening or good afternoon for you, I think, still. They're still a couple of hours behind us, aren't they?
Yeah. Rosie, no heater because we're on level 6. We unfortunately can't have the heater here. Just due to the fire protection systems. Mick Name saying, good evening gents, watching from a chilly Toowoomba. Well, we sent you a Cathay 747, what about an hour and a half ago?
Oh, not even that.
Oh, about an hour ago maybe, yeah.
I'd say 45 minutes maybe.
Oh, either way.
But yeah, you've got a 747 Cathay freighter heading your way, mate. Yeah, Jetstar 739 with the 320s heading off to Launceston on 27.
All right, see if we can find him.
Yeah, it looks like most of our departures are 27 at the moment.
Oh, of course, because we're on level 6 today.
250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Have we moved to 27 arrivals as well, have we?
We have a 27 arrival coming.
I've heard a couple, so...
Yeah, let me have a look at it all. Well, there's not much else coming in for the moment.
Of course. We've got Kevin Hawthorne there. Good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Well, good morning, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in.
I think you'll be doing a bit warmer than us today, Kevin.
Not hard.
Yeah. Hey, Henry.
Good evening, Henry. Alex Tiberi, we don't have a new Facebook yet, just Insta. And it's melbourneFlyerAU.bu. The BU's for backup. So,
yeah, Alex, if you want to catch up with us, you've got my name. You'll see me on Facebook under that name. All right, Jetstar 708 with an A320s coming in from Hobart. Just about to come over Sunbury Road.
all right. Well, we've got a couple lining up for 1-6 arrival by the look of it.
79, Melbourne Airport. Velocity 755, line up runway 27.
I see 2.
Yeah, I can see 2 at the moment.
Yeah. Qantas, Jetstar. Oh, yeah, and the third one. A330-300 from Malaysia.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah, he's the third one there. It's just coming onto line for final now.
Yeah, I can see 2, can't see 3 at the moment.
Oh, do you know we have an in-plane sight here?
I just saw that, and Mitch saying, "Oh no, I'm out." Evening, Pete. Hope you're doing well, mate.
All right, now I think we're going to get a departure. Yes.
77, line up runway 27.
All right, velocity 755 is heading off to the Gold Coast.
Just 032, Melbourne Airport.
Flip's desk is a welcoming term of endearment. Wonder who that might have been.
Oh, no idea.
Station information, whiskey in our car, the changes, temperature diner, QNH 1013, changes for whiskey. Velocity 883, Melbourne Airport. Corner 777, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Qantas 777 is a 737. I'll say that 3 times fast.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, currently on the Thai A359 to Singapore, TG 409.
Yes, enjoy your flight. Just rub it in.
You're rubbing it in, Aaron, aren't you?
Yeah.
But, yeah, thank you very much for the tip, but enjoy your flight, mate. Jealous I am. Anyway, 777's off to Perth, mate. And then we should have one coming in on 16. Yep, 479 Qantas in from Sydney.
Qantas 479, wind 2.
Okay, Alex, the green machine arrived just as we were starting. So I'd assume it'll be out in an hour or two.
All right, who is our first arrival on 16?
Is Qantas 479 in from Sydney. I see our friends up in Sydney got the NBA 380 in again today or this evening.
Yeah. Lucky sods. And I saw they had the, was it Couriers Express livery the other night?
Qantas 157, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Malaysia 129, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
In plain sight, I'm currently on flight Pomfus from YPAD to DRSM, Drake Supermarket. Stocking
nice.
up on Tim Tams, I hope, mate. And we have a ding when you're ready.
We've actually got 2. There's one up a little bit higher.
Oh, did I miss one?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Who did I miss?
We've got that one there.
Oh,
Welcoming Jimbo 88 into the bronze frequent flyers. So thank you, Jimbo.
right. If you want to ding the other one, and I'll tell them both
Yes.
what's going on.
All right, and we're welcoming Christine Frank into the Bronze Frequent Flyer as well. Thank you.
Well, welcome both of you. Thank you for seeing the value in supporting the channel. The frequent flyer groups give you access immediately to all the custom emojis. You've got a 321 Neo coming in from Denpasar.
All right.
The Discord server, you'll get early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up and any member streams that we do. So yeah, welcome along. This is Jetstar 32 with a 321 Neo in from Denpasar. And next one's our 330, I think.
Should be Malaysia, yeah.
Yep. We might have a departure first on 27.
Velocity 883, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
You're right.
Yep. 883 is off to Sydney.
Oh, this is our 321 Neo with the unpainted rudder.
Yeah. The inbound, yeah.
Yes.
032, back out of Golf, contact ground 121.7.
I suppose we can be grateful tonight there's no great cold wind.
126, line up runway 27.
Look, there is a slight benefit of 6.
Yeah. Oh, I see a Great Skystar 320 saying evening, gents.
Ah, good evening, Mr. World Traveller. Heading out this evening. Hope you're all excited and ready for your trip to Hong Kong.
And we have another ding when you're ready.
200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 883, got a departure, see ya. Departure, velocity 883.
All right, and that little ding is announcing Rosie members. Rosie Matthews, 3-month member chat. Sorry, Rosie. Celebrating 3 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Wow, 3 months with Melbourne Flyer. Well, very glad to have you with us there, Rosie.
Yeah, thank you very much for your ongoing support. You're always in our chats, which we appreciate.
Yeah.
Even
if you do tell us you're sitting in a warm bed while we're sitting out here freezing.
We hope you're enjoying the content we're putting out.
Talking of which, this is Malaysia 129 with a 330-300 in from Kuala Lumpur.
New Zealand 126, runway 27.
Yeah, starting to get on a bit. 13 years old in August. Yeah, this has got the Visit Malaysia 2026 livery on the front half.
I'm going to say we've got a special livery on the front there.
Yeah. All right, Greg's saying he's about to head over. He'll come and see us in an hour or so. Look forward to it, mate.
Level 6, about halfway down. That's where we're camping tonight.
Malaysia 129, back at Juliet, contact ground
good evening, Dark Park. And Aaron's now taxiing soon for the runway.
We got New Zealand sneaking out on 27.
Yeah, with the 21 Neo for Auckland. Air Kiwi 126.
Just a 528, Melbourne, take it. New Zealand 126, connect departure, see ya. New Zealand 126, connect departure, see ya.
Adam Ivanecki's with us.
G'day, Adam.
Velocity 874, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. turn down runway 16 on the
I'm sorry, just 713, sir.
Just up 713, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up, wait, 27, just 713.
Henry, we're not on the top floor tonight due to risk of rain.
Just up 445, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
What have we got there?
Text-to-speech apparently doesn't want to work tonight for this one.
Can you read it?
Plane Pete 66
Oh.
sent a tip and said, "Evening Mick."
And Tim.
Evening, Mick and Tim. Enjoy your stream as always. Cathay Cargo next Tuesday 17th comes into Brisbane instead of Toowoomba Well Camp. Feel sorry for Toowoomba, but we in Brisbane are looking forward to it. Have a great night. Well, thank you, Plane Pete 66. It really gets tripped up on special characters, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
ampersand.
basically stops it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So, well,
Is
thank
there
you.
maybe a setting that allows special characters?
Oh, I think I need to go back and revisit text-to-speech and
Yeah.
see, but
Anyway, this is Velocity 874 about to put it in from Sydney.
he has just put it in. There he is. But yeah, Plane Pete 66, thank you so much for that $20 tip.
Yeah, that'll be great. Thanks, mate.
Appreciate your support.
And Gino's saying, stay warm, boys.
Oh, we're doing our best, mate. We are doing our best.
Now, touch wood, but Flight Radar seems to be behaving itself
Oh,
tonight.
it's like saying the Q word in critical scenarios.
Yeah, I know.
You've just gone and jinxed it.
All right, Velocity 236 in from Adelaide is your next one.
Yep.
And then you'll have a departure on 27.
All right.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, there's a 320 fairly close behind coming in. And then there's a little bit of a gap after that. So we're listening for Jetstar 713. If he gets cleared, that'll be the 27 departure.
All right.
Evening, Mark. Mark Bester's in with us.
Oh, good evening, Mark.
And we have another member anniversary. Plane Pete 66 in again. Membership for 9 months as a gold frequent flyer. Much appreciate the support there, Pete.
Yeah, very much appreciate that, mate.
Many more months ahead. Looking forward to it. Well, yeah.
As are we, mate.
Yeah, look at the one just under that. We have Craig Pitts just under Pete's membership. I do like the static camera shot. Perhaps I'm biased.
Maybe.
Maybe a little.
Just 713.
And then we have another ding.
Oh, it's not showing up on mine. Yeah,
You're
Craig.
frozen.
Craig, just for you. Yeah, my chat keeps freezing up.
I'll try and keep abreast of them for you. Okay, and we have Christine Frank donating 5 silver frequent flyer memberships.
Well, thank you, Christine. Much appreciate that.
All right, and they will be going to Ben, Louis Dehaan, Troy Casper, Mark Wagoner, and Phil Sky. Well, welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyer, guys. You'll get access to the custom emojis and the Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs that inputs up, and any member streams we do. But yeah, welcome aboard, and Christine, once again, thank you very much for your support with that and your generosity. All right, you've got Jetstar 528 with a 320 off to Sydney.
Very dark, and he's already
let him go.
rotating. Yeah.
Because there will be in a minute Qantas 633 in from Brisbane on 16.
All right. Mark Davies saying it's the 17th of June.
Oh, what day of the
Tuesday.
week?
It's Tuesday next week.
Oh, really?
I'll have to talk with Megatha because there is something on the calendar.
All right.
But I don't know how date sensitive it is.
All right, no worries, Kenny.
Yeah, had to restart.
Yeah.
Oh, the Rexy that I was going to watch is rolling out here on 16.
Oh, yeah, I see him. 35.79 off to BWT, Bernie, I think.
BWT.
Yeah.
Yep, Bernie.
Yeah, he's a 33-year-old 340B. Then Jetstar 526 is off on 27 with a 320.
Yeah, he just rotated.
Yep, heading off to Sydney. Oh, good Lord. Ryan Fuller with a $20 custom emoji.
Thank you very much, Ryan.
Yeah.
Really appreciate
Ryan,
that
thanks
support.
very much. The emojis, you are amazing. Well, thank you.
No, you're the amazing one, mate.
Yeah,
Appreciate the support there.
yeah, all of you guys are amazing, actually, for supporting us. Oh. Another ding when you get a second.
Yep. Watching this Qantas 73 drop it in.
Yep. I've got some reading to do.
I saw that OPN the other night decided to stop reading out the names after they were gifted something like 150 memberships or something.
Oh, Lord.
I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand that. But in that vein.
Okay, we have Plain Pete 66 popping in there with 10 gifted memberships.
Pete, thank you very much.
Yeah, love the generosity, mate. Awesome. Now they are going to Potato, Aviator Engineer, John D, Lady T, Margaret Schulz, Elliot, Jacob Kemp, Karen O'Brien, photography by Shane Ross, and Alan Burns. Now, you will receive access to the custom emojis and Discord server. You'll get early access to travel vlogs and any member streams that we do. But welcome aboard, everyone. If you're here, give Pete a little bit of thanks there, people.
Yeah, no, that's epic, Pete. Really do appreciate your support.
Yeah.
Been a supporter for quite a while, which is all awesome.
Big supporter.
230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, please land.
Okay, now we do have another one there, and hang on, I'll just tell you what this. Oh, you want to get this one?
Yeah.
It's Dash 8 Dreamliner, Air India, in from Delhi.
Oh, okay. Penny M saying, surely there's no one left to gift memberships to at OPN.
They actually did have a problem with that stream I was watching.
Yeah, YouTube couldn't give them away quick enough.
Yeah. Now, anyway, this latest one there is a $3 chat from young Mitch, YPPH Plane Guy. Thank you very much, Mitch.
5461 heavy metal.
Good evening, Tim and Mick. Welcome all to the show. Well, Thank you for your generosity there, Mitch, and we love having you with us. And another one in a moment.
Yeah.
Qantas 1999 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
They've got our Air India all lit up there.
A few others need to take a leaf out of their book.
Yeah, wing lights and all.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say they're late.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong.
How bad?
An hour and 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because they're normally already here when we start our show.
Yeah, well, they were over 2 hours late getting out.
So they've made up a bit of time.
Yeah, they've made up maybe half an hour. Rosie Matthews saying that her initial membership was gifted to her and then she joined up straight away.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, Mark Wakeman's come back with a thank you for Christine for her gifted membership. And my old mate Raymond Rowe has been a member of the Bronze Frequent Flyers now for 4 months.
Oh, thank you, Ray. Appreciate that.
Yeah, evening, Ray. How are you? And he's saying good evening, Tim and Nick.
Oh, good evening, Ray.
Yeah. What do you think of the shows at the weekend, mate? Yeah. And we've got another one after that.
Mr. Johnny Vogel celebrating 3 months as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you, John.
Yeah. Nice one, John. Thank you for the support. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up with you again soon.
Hopefully. Now I'm starting to wonder if I've set our like goal too low. Set it to 300, but we're already nearly at 100.
Leave it, but if we make 300, reset to 5.
Yep.
Pardon me. Oh, Boots and All was in with us. Good evening, mate. Now, your next arrival will be another 5900. This one from Bangkok.
Ah, top. Back very weakly though. Sorry, guys.
Not sure what happened there.
Not a strong connection though.
Ray, yeah, I won't disagree with you about Waverley.
Runway 27, clear takeoff.
But it's what people are interested in. Craig, we are aware that we're having some connection issues. We're trying to have a look at it now as soon as Ty gets in.
Looks like we're back properly.
All right, now this 350 is a bit over 8 years old.
Just up 529.
He was out a little bit late, and he's half an hour early. He's not due in till 8 o'clock.
That's all right. Yeah, I think I'm going to bite the bullet and give Starlink a try.
I think we might have to.
We actually had a look at it, and it might not be too expensive for this. So I think we might have to. We're encountering far too many instability issues.
I'm not knocking the Pommy's boots. It's just it's not my preferred modelling niche.
No, you're very much a Yank.
I am.
That's fine. So am I.
Yeah.
My modelling.
Penny, it probably wasn't you. More likely us. We had a rather cruddy connection there for a minute or so.
That's putting it politely.
Well, I'm trying to be.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's... I think we're going to give...
Did Ty just come off at the Rapid?
Yeah. So he got in ahead of Air India.
Oh, love it.
Because there's Air India.
Yeah, I wonder who gets the gate.
And there's Ty.
Oh, an inbound from Sydney is Jetstar 529.
He's just dropped it in. So we got the PTZ, the basic PTZ mount working again. Now we've got a better camera. It doesn't look all horrendous when we scroll.
Yeah, Craig, we are using the external network antenna, but
yeah, it's hanging out over the concrete balustrade and everything.
It's just not.
Yes, as Mitch says there, anyone who's suffering audio issues or video issues with the show, please go and refresh your browser.
Here we go.
Test Internet sent a tip and said, Tetstra wishes to advise that this message was sent for no particular reason. Merry Christmas, Happy Easter, Happy Birthday, throw a shrimp on the Barbie, yada yada yada. Pomphus has been charged for this message.
Good, good. I'm glad Pomphus has been charged for that waste of an Telstra message. Thank you very much, mate. We really appreciate your support.
And I love your humour. But thank you very much for that. Yeah, look, we are still searching for a reliable connection.
Yeah, so I think we're going to give Starlink a crack.
Yeah.
They reckon 30-day money-back guarantee, so I think we'll order it.
Yeah.
And
give it a try. Look, it can't be any worse.
I was just thinking the same thing.
All right, velocity 342 from Brisbane's about to put it in, followed by a little sexy Rexy from Devonport.
Alright, Pomphus is like, and both times I spelt Telstra wrong. Lol. I didn't actually notice. Alright, who's that jetting out?
Velocity 342.
Velocity, dark.
0 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared left.
The 1334 for Hobart.
Rexy 530 station now, g'day.
That voltage number seems to have settled down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Velocity 1334, contact departures.
Contact departures, today, velocity 32.
Nothing out for a moment or two, but 342 is about to put it in.
Oh, we've got Seki in the chat. Good evening, mate.
Good evening, Seki. How are you? Hope you rugged up warm over there tonight. I told you that was velocity 342 from Brisbane, didn't I?
Yes.
Yep. Now he will be followed by Rex 3532 from Devonport. With a little 340B plus.
Making him come around the long way, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, who's that that's taxiing out? Hainan? Yes, Hainan. So
Oh yeah, he's just come up.
Just 570 tower.
unfortunately, it looks like he might be going for 2-7. He's going down Alpha. Might change his mind. Go.
32, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
Oh, he's pushed back early. He's not due out for another 5 minutes.
Got a 694 tower, g'day.
Oh, that one, you have a good night. And good luck with tomorrow, mate. I know where you're headed.
Alright, looks like we can't do the 17th, unfortunately. That's next Tuesday.
Okay.
Megatha's plans are non-changeable.
Right.
So, sorry guys, we will not be able to cover that Singapore departure. Unless you want to come and run things, Mick.
Not on my own. Not confident enough to put it all together.
That's fair.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Next one in is Qantas 694 from Adelaide.
Alright, someone's got cleared off 2-7.
Oh yeah, Jetstar 570 with a 320 Neo going to Brisbane.
Going in Vegas.
Ryan Fuller, there is no such thing as too much mustard on a hot dog.
Qantas 694, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
Alright, 694 is our inbound Adelaide service.
Ooh. What have we done there? That's the picture on picture.
And I think we dropped again. No, we're dropping a lot, I think.
Yeah. David Edwards in the chat.
Yeah, I see that. Evening, David.
Yeah, quite a average connection at the moment. All right, I guess we flip across for the third time to Telstra. We'll be back in a minute. All right, I think we are back. Except I don't have control over... Oh, shush. I don't have control over...
You want to put this up there?
What's your 746 tower, g'day?
Oh, over there.
Yeah,
Yep. I'll pop yours on charge instead.
that'll work. Aviation Dallas is with us. G'day, mate.
G'day, g'day.
We'll see what Telstra does. And the only one we haven't tried is Vodafone.
Oh, goodness, no.
All right, and we've still got Google Be right back up.
Yep. I'm just trying to get the control phone back up.
All right.
All contact departures, g'day.
We'll-
And then is a 1-6 departure.
Ah, nice. Nice, nice. 153.30. Ah. Your the IP that your phone's given me and the IP that my phone gave me transposed two numbers. So I thought it was all good, but
Right.
hey, there we go.
Is that better?
Yes, I have the control phone back up again.
Right.
All right, so let's go back to that for now. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully, don't you dare. I just watched it go red, and there
What?
it goes, dropped right off again.
What on earth is happening?
Dropped to 0.
I think it's something else because I've still got full connection.
Yep.
Philosophy 746, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Heavy tower, good day.
Alright, we're going to try being back again. I say try. Oh, goodness. Oh. So we're back on Aussie, showing a decent connection. Wait and see, I guess, eh? Bella M asking, hey guys, if you are back up and running, can you please catch Qantas 483 from Sydney? My best friend is on it. Where's 483 up to?
Philosophy 284, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Not at the field.
Alright, Seki says, looks pretty good on the client side, guys. Well, thank you very much, Seki, for the update. Yeah, OBS gives us a little graph down the bottom and a count on lost frames. So.
Qantas 483 is inbound, 13 minutes out.
All right, well, Bell, we should be able to get that, assuming the internet plays nice. Oh, goodness.
All right, now Hanan is up at Bravo.
Tower sign heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait.
All right. Yes, Claire, Gremlins again. 3 different connections. We're back to the original, back on Aussie again. So, as I said, I think we might give
We've got to find something reliable.
we might give Starlink a go. We should, in theory, get decent connection where we are. Alright, who's about to drop in?
Velocity 284 from Canberra.
And Balem giving us the fingers crossed emojis. Yes, absolutely, fingers crossed.
Alright, now I think it was Alex was asking about the green machine.
Yeah.
It's come up from Melbourne to NA at the moment, so I'd say he's going to go out again. But,
Okay. Hopefully soon.
Yeah. Oh, we
Yep.
have another ding.
All right, there's their inbound velocity.
44 last runway 16 and wait.
Okay, now you'll have Qantas swing 59 with the Dash 8400.
59 Delta runway 27 clear for takeoff.
He's off to Devonport. And then I think we'll have Henan going on 16.
Oh, they just got cleared to line up, so it's a decent chance. All right. You got that one?
I have Penny M, a member for 4 months now in the Bronze Frequent Flyer Brigade.
Thank you very much, Penny.
Yeah, love the ongoing support. And she's saying coffee and Tim Tams are in hand. I'm prepared. With a nice little smile.
Yeah, that's some nice lit up props there. Oh, thank you for your support, Penny. Much appreciated.
John 144 runway 16 clear for takeoff.
All right, and Hainan getting ready to go.
Yep.
That's not an internet issue.
What was that?
It was just a random notification about Facebook, I think. No, Feedback Hub. Go away.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, that noise gives PTSD, doesn't it?
Right. Craig with a bit of intel there. X-Ray 4 Alpha is operating 1286 at 2040.
All
So
right.
another hour.
46 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, just 946.
Is it only 20 to 8?
It is 7:54.
Okay.
95 Alpha Tower, line up runway 27.
Runway 27, velocity 695.
Hainan heading off to High Cow.
Yep.
See if we get some glow on the 330.
Why not? It'll be 10 years old next month. I'm watching on the monitor to see what I can. Need to get in a bit closer. Here we go, and yes,
Oh, look at that glow.
nicely done there.
John 144 contact departures, g'day.
Sniffing the other engine too, just before it levelled out.
Very nice.
Yeah, well done.
Qantas 492 tower, g'day. Just at 946 contact departures.
Just 946.
Christine Frank is heading off.
Oh, good night, Christine. Thank you for joining us.
Enjoying the rest of the stream. I'm off to bed, 10 p.m. here, up early for me.
Get some rest. Craig, a nice up close of your DHL bird. Now, 483. Where is she up to?
It's wasn't too far out, so let's have a look. 483 is on base.
Number 2.
Looks like it.
Velocity 695, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, you got velocity 695 off to Perth.
Course 492, line up runway 27.
Ryan, you have the same temperature as us.
Yeah.
Oh, the widget's saying 10, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I believe that.
.9 feels like 7.5 according to the Bureau.
Okay, so technically it is 10 degrees.
Course 492, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Penny M. Went out to MEL viewing area Sunday night. Watched my favourites come in. 380, Jaffa and broccoli. I was like a pig in mud. Quite literally, it was rainy and muddy.
Oh. Well, that should be the benefit of the new viewing area, open in about 2 years' time. Will be...
Right, Qantas 492.
Yep.
Off to Sydney.
Hopefully the new viewing area will be asphalted. I think that'd be silly not to. My understanding is it's going to be a proper car park.
And also raised viewing areas.
Yes.
Which to me says well drained.
You'd hope so.
Max Y, SSY has joined us.
G'day, Max.
We're not freezing to death yet, Max, but being on level 6, no heater tonight.
Yes, unfortunately. We need to create a ventilation system that we can mount above us to extract the heat away from the roof. Oh, and a quick update for those following along. The van will probably not be. Went for roadworthy and failed miserably. So, unfortunately, I think we're back to square one on that one. It was going to be nice, but...
Yeah, putting it bluntly, we don't have the $10,000 we need to get it roadworthy.
That's what we anticipate it will be. I'm not even going to waste the roadworthy centre's time to get a quote, because it would just be... Yeah, there's 18 items that failed on.
Some are minor, but there's others not so.
Yeah. So...
All right, now we do have our 330-200 come up.
Okay.
He's going to be heading off to Perth.
Right, we've got velocity in.
Yeah, 878 in from Sydney.
Wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And then 483, our one of interest, is about to turn final now.
All right. Penny M saying, holy cow. I think that's in reaction to the cost to get the van roadworthy.
Yeah, disappointing, but
yeah. Look, we are recontemplating the trailer idea. Bluntly, is going to be cheaper. Won't be as luxurious, or not even luxurious, but won't be as functional. But yeah, we'll see. Annie Knight saying, I love A380s. What A380 come into Melbourne at night? Just the Emirates, unfortunately. We get Emirates one in, one out. So we'll have an Emirates in, I think it's about 9:30.
yep. In fact, After Velocity 878, you've got Qantas 483.
Oh, yep, the one for Bell M.
Yep, and then we have Mango Pancake.
Ah, Scooter.
Yep. Out half an hour late, in 6 minutes early.
Must be some nice northerlies. Alright, so Velocity coming in from Sydney.
Yeah, Mitch, just find us the right 6 Tatslotto numbers.
That's it. Thursday night, 100 million.
Yeah, I have my ticket, have you?
Not yet.
Well,
You know I leave mine to the last minute though.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of lotto tickets, I apparently missed checking one of the ones you gave me for my birthday.
Yeah.
And I did have a small win.
Oh, good. Good to hear.
About 20 bucks.
Oh, it's all right.
So,
Get you a hot chocolate or two.
yeah. Mitch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about 6 numbers.
Yeah, I reckon. A helicopter. I don't even know the 100 mil would cover it for fuel and a pilot and maintenance and storage. And
Class 43, thank you. Wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Aussie 1465, contact departure, see ya.
Start Aussie 1465.
All right, now this is our Qantas of interest coming in, mate.
Alright. Craig just letting us know that apparently the APU on the hot dog is in-op, so they're using ground power.
Okay, yeah, I see it in there.
Yeah, not ideal. Jim is in the chat. Good evening. Penny M, that sentence didn't make much sense. Have another coffee, Penny. Oh dear. This late at night? Oh, you are a night shifter, aren't you?
Yeah, well, she could be like me.
What, caffeine doesn't affect?
Well, it doesn't keep me awake. Well, not that much anyway.
Yep. All right, Bell M, here is your Qantas 483 from Sydney.
Yeah, in a 12 and a bit year old 737-800 series.
That's one of the young ones.
Yep. In right on time. Having left 26 minutes late.
Yeah, would it be Qantas if they didn't leave Sydney late?
Yeah. Maybe they wanted to stay and watch the NBA in.
Yeah, maybe. No, they wouldn't have seen that, would they? What time did they leave?
5 to 7.
No, they would have been. They probably would have been runway
They
side.
they would have been taxiing.
They wanted to give all the passengers a good view of it, hey? All right, well here it is. Qantas 483 in from Sydney.
On 781, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27,
The 781 is at our 330 heading to Perth.
It is, with a very ordinary radio.
Yeah.
Chicken, if it goes out early enough, yes.
What's that?
He's asking if we're going to stay for the Aussie roast. If there's one today.
Oh. You guys just like making me stay here late, don't you?
Yeah. We are the kings of one more movement.
Yes.
All right, rolling nicely. The 330.
124, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, that's our 330 stubby.
Yep, 330-200 off to Perth.
Yep.
Quite nicely lit up tonight. Cabin's quite bright too.
24217, heavy Melbourne target. 781, contact departure, see ya.
781, good on.
Chicken, not a chance.
What's that?
Stayed of 600.
Yeah, nah. Alright, there's 484 taxiing in. If we would grab one last shot of it.
Oh, he's already dropped off flight radar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, is that mango pancakes I see?
Yep. And I think I just saw a freighter.
Possible. I saw the 321 push back before, but
Yep.
like a while ago. I didn't see it take off though.
No, it's still sitting. Still sitting there on the apron at the freight terminal.
I'll have a look in a second, see if it was the same one I looked at.
Oh, that's Scoot in with a Dash 8 Dreamliner that's 9.5 years old.
Contact ground 121.17.
And he made the rapid.
Yeah. We have another ding.
We do.
Singapore 217, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
We have Salim Maximilian, a bronze frequent flyer with a 1 month anniversary, and he's asking for a please shout out to my dear friend Kate. Thanks, gents. Well, Kate, here is your shout out from Salim.
And Slim, thank you for your support, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, very much so. But yeah, Kate, hi.
Hello.
Hang on. Give us our PTS.
There you go. Hello.
There you are. Hi, Kate. Pardon me. All right, now our 321 is taxiing up Belfort at the moment.
Yeah, okay, that's the same one I saw before, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if the other one went down to the jet base.
Oh, I didn't see it come up, so...
Yeah, it might have been going down to the jet base, that's all. Bell M there saying, thanks, boys. You're welcome, Bell. All right, no, I spy my little eye, a Singapore.
Yeah.
Also 346 over targeting.
Pretty sure it is anyway. Looks like one.
Singer 217 with the 350-900 would be what you're looking at. Was 9 years old last February, out 28, in 20 early.
Not bad at all.
Almost 25 early. Yeah, right. We're on level 6 because there's a chance of some showers tonight, and because of the fire suppression On the subfloors here, we can't have the heater.
Vacate Golf. Contact ground 121.47.
Golf 1217, Singapore 270.
Yeah.
Could do with it being an easterly wind tonight.
346, wind 25
Now
degrees,
somebody
3
was
knots,
asking
runway
about
16, clear to
a
land.
380 before.
Yes. Andy.
Currently due in at 21.33.
Chile 1297,
He's out over the
Melbourne
Great
runway
Australian
27
Bight
right,
at
landing
the
on
moment.
crossing tyre.
So he's got about 80, 90 minutes to go.
Okay. Well, I think I am going to go get my puffer jacket.
Yeah, he's tooling along at 39,000 feet at a slippery 583 knots.
That all.
Yeah. And Qatar is well behind him tonight. He's back around Kalgoorlie. Yeah, we won't see him till about 20 to 11. Our new 220 is about to roll out on 27. That will be X-Ray 4 Golf going out as Qantas Swing 1297 off to Hobart.
Killing 1297, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qling 1297. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 7354, ready?
Qantas 7354, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, Henry, I wouldn't mind some. Pumpkin risotto for dinner.
You can keep your pumpkin risotto.
Oh, I'll have yours.
Yep, you can have mine.
Had a nice one at Moe's the other night.
You mean you had the serving for 5?
Yeah.
Qantas 7354, line up runway 27.
Well, funnily enough, we took a fair whack of it home.
Yeah.
On my Saturday trip to Hamilton, we took it in the hot box.
Yeah.
I had about half of what was left then. Couldn't eat any more then. Took it home and I think Mum had it for lunch on Sunday.
Yeah, the meals at Moe's are sometimes ridiculous.
They are.
I basically got a tub of ice cream on my pancake.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh.
Yeah, well, what did I have when I was with you? Butter chicken, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, well, that made another meal and a half.
Yeah.
I think if we go to Moe's, we just start taking steamer boxes.
Well, they're not bad. They give you the take-home boxes, so
Yeah.
unlike other places where you can't. Looking at you, Mac Hotel.
Just 531 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, Jetstar 531 is inbound on 16 from Sydney with a 320.
Yeah. Is there someone going off 27?
Let me roll back in. Yes, the freighter.
Yeah, I thought so, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Qantas 7354. So 321 off to Sydney.
Oh, you're going to hear him winding up. There he goes.
Wrong camera.
Oh, wrong camera. Whoops. There we go. Sorry.
You're now picturing picture.
Runway 16, clear to land.
That's why. That's why I pressed. Oh, take me anywhere 3 times.
Oh, Rosie Matthews, one of the former owners of Sistema in New Zealand, is now a knight and his wife is now a lady. Well, I don't mind that at all because they put in a huge service for, you know, the average Joe in the street. They're good value. And Mel Spotter's in with us too. Good evening, Mel.
Good evening. Hope you're doing well.
Gino, no, we're not streaming tomorrow.
No, maybe on the weekend. We'll see how we go. Depends on the weather. We obviously being an outdoor filming, it's very weather dependent. Oh, Rosie's saying they sold Sistema for 600 million.
Oh. Did you see any engine glow on that 321 going?
No, but to be fair, I didn't look.
All right, who was asking? Chicken.
Sorry, Chicken, I forgot to look for glow.
Sichuan is heading towards 27.
Oh, Sichuan, what are you doing? Should be a 16 departure, my friend.
Well, at the moment they look like they're heading that way.
Yeah. No, I reckon they're just pushed back. Like, I think their icon might be facing the right direction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say they're still under tug at 4 knots. And Alex is back with a hot espresso. Good on you, mate. Jetstar 531, that is. You're looking at there, mate. It's a 320 in from Sydney.
Good old milk runner there.
Next one's there past Quarkfield, so you've got a minute before it comes in.
32 Melbourne, take it easy.
Gino, if you have a look down in the bottom right corner of the stream, you'll see that there's a clock. That'll give you what time it is here.
Chicken, yes, I will look for the glow on the next one. Sorry about that. Will we be streaming on the 23rd?
No idea. That's way too far in the future.
Yeah. What is your request there for the 23rd? That'd be a Monday, so unlikely we would be. Generally Monday's in-plane sight night, unless they're going to do a earlier in the day stream like they did yesterday. But I suspect that was a public holiday special. So yeah, Lachlan, what are you looking for there, mate?
Clear to land.
We might be mucky with Sichuan. He's back in the bay, tail east.
Okay, he could still turn right and go straight up Papa. Pete, will you be eating pizza on the 26th of August 2069? Oh, mate. I'll tell you what, yes, I'll put it in the calendar and I'll make sure I order pizza for dinner that night.
Gino, what time Singapore? Which Singapore, mate? We got several of them. I'm going to scroll out and see what Singapores we might have coming in.
Oh, we've just had a Singapore in.
Yeah.
I think that's the last one in for the night.
Yeah, we will have Vietnam, Cathay, Vietjet and Cebu. But the next Singapore, oh Lord, is not in the air.
James Robbo, tower is 120.5.
Melbourne Saturday.
I think we're going to be lucky with Sichuan.
Yeah, he's heading for 16.
He's moving at 10 knots and still pointed west.
Oh, that's a good sign. Good chance.
Gino, I don't see another Singapore inbound.
I don't think there is till tomorrow morning. The only one's the outbound at about 23:30.
Yeah, no, there's nothing over the coast of Australia for Singapore inbound to Melbourne. Definitely coming our way with Sichuan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good stuff. Sichuan got the memo. Well, Craig was saying it's generally Singapore and Malaysian that'll opt for 27. Everybody else pretty much will take 16.
Okay, your next one in is Qantas 696 in from Adelaide, mate. That's a couple of minutes off.
250 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Now he's still out at Auckland Junction,
Oh, okay.
but he's been cleared to land because there's nothing else close to the field or close to a runway.
Lachlan Lawrence says we are heading to Singapore. We're going to give the boys a wave. Which flight are you heading out on, Lachlan? Let us know. Helps us to put it in a calendar and try and be mindful if we can make it out. And Penny M saying, I need to book you boys for the 23rd of October in the morning. My 14-year-old daughter is flying to Japan without me. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Is this the young lady that we met the other week?
I think it would be, yeah. So what date that was? October the 23rd?
October 23rd.
In the morning. It's a Thursday. It's doable.
Yep.
Oh, it'll be on JAL, and that's early.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Penny, that'll work if you bring the coffee.
Come and join us. You can be on stream and say goodbye to your daughter on the live stream. But as always, remind us closer to the date. October's a long way away still. For me, October's a whole world away.
Okay, 761 Melbourne Target, line up runway 27 lane.
All right, 696 from Adelaide.
Yep, that's your inbound there. And then you'll have velocity 761 to the Gold Coast. Looks like he'll be next one out on 27. Sichuan's heading up Victor at the moment and has already crossed 27.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, Penny saying yes, it's her, Mick. She's going with her school. She's living my dream holiday. I just get to pay for it.
Oh, burn.
Hey, you got 2 of them to do yet.
Yeah, I know.
761, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
I'll be the chaperone.
Alrighty, velocity 761 to the Gold Coast. Coolangatta bound, and it's clear to go. I'm just watching to see where Sichuan goes. He's at Charlie at the moment.
Alright, see if you can do the cab.
Yep.
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
The Charlie Alpha Bravo Tango. Just to really confuse people, and he is. Oh, who's winding up there?
Probably a Jetstar. There goes Velo to the Goldie.
Yep. Oh, they are. Or when Miss 4 and Miss 8 start jetting off with their schools,
Yeah.
you could go as the official photographer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Office 761, contact departures, see ya.
Pete, if you're going to have Maltesers, you have to share. He's like, Maltesers are mine. Penny saying I tried to convince the school that they need a parent helper, but no go.
Okay.
Office 13886,
As the
runway
dog would
16,
say.
cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, 3886.
Wow. They want to get rid of him.
Yeah,
He's
I
only
reckon.
just turning on the Charlie now.
Bravo.
Bravo. Sorry. Why did I say Charlie?
Don't know.
I think I'm going to put my jacket on. Back in a sec, people.
Daddy Tim, I'm not sharing with Henry. He stole my chocolates and I'm not happy. Stamped foot and flipped desks. Peter. Peter. Speaking of Peter, when are we going to see you back in Melbourne? Penny, absolutely. You're working with children and you're a nurse. What more could they want? Absolutely. You'd be the perfect candidate. When I was in primary school, I had a friend whose dad was a senior paramedic, and he came on every school camp that the school ran, and not just the ones that his kids were in. So, I mean, you'd be absolutely perfect for the job. The only problem is they want you to pay for your own way as well, so then you'd be paying for double. Alright, Sichuan rolling out the door. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say Chengdu.
Office 496, Melbourne Target A, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
We'll have a hunt for glow on the departure for this one. Alright, Mick just confirmed I am correct. Going Chengdu. Alright, let's go on a glow hunt.
Alright, I'm back and let's see what we can see.
Oh, I see a sniff.
Yep.
Not heaps.
I was there for a moment, but then dropped out.
Alright. Leave Sichuan there, heading to Chengdu.
Alright. Qantas 496 is rolling out at 127 at the moment. He's off to Sydney.
Yep, that'll be the second last flight to Sydney.
Yep.
With 498 being the last service of the night.
Right, the green machine is now both up and moving.
Very nice.
Qantas 496, contact departure, see ya. Departure Qantas 496, see ya.
Well, he was moving. He tracked back from where he was and now he's stopped there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know whether he was actually moving or it's just suddenly corrected.
Rosie Matthews saying, Pete, you're an overgrown child.
Yeah, we know that, but we love him anyway.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Chicken saying broccoli.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 891. Ready.
391 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Sign up 27, velocity 891.
Well, there you go. Velocity 891's on Delta
Yep.
and he's been cleared.
Why not?
I'm wondering where this one's going.
Probably he'll turn a Delta as well, I reckon. I love how Victor and Delta don't show up on here yet. Like, I understand Delta, but come on, Victor's been there for a while.
530.
Yep.
Staff 530 Melbourne
They are
Tower.
turned on to Delta now.
Yep.
Pete, the way you're going, I don't know if I want you on Discord tonight.
Oh, why not?
391 runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can make it work.
Hang on, we got one coming in, velocity 196 from Nandi.
He's still a little bit out. I'll start the process.
All right, in only 2 minutes.
Alright, so I don't know how long it's going to take. Well, apparently Discord needs to do some updates as well, so.
They generally don't take too long.
No.
Yeah, but the only thing I can't do tonight, Pete, is offer you a Tim Tam.
Yeah, it doesn't fit down the wire. It doesn't fit wirelessly.
Wireless Tim Tams. Interesting concept. Talking of which,
Tim Tam time?
why not?
Just Staff 530, line up runway 27, wait, landing on the crossing for hire.
Gino, we understand that you like Qatar, but please stop repeating your messages. That's why they're being deleted. Alright, well, while Discord wants to take
Pardon the
forever.
fingers.
Thank you. Tim Tam o'clock.
Aussie 196, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity.
Just What's the 1333? What's the 1333? Thank you. What's the 891 contact departures?
Velocity 196 is a 10 and a bit year old 737-800 from Nandi.
Oh, no max rate tonight.
Nope. Five hours in the Boeing bus. Love the idea. Not. It's sort of funny how we turn into bloody plane snobs, didn't it? Well, it just struck me. Years ago, on one of my early American trips,
Yeah.
I flew from LaGuardia to Chicago
Yeah.
in a 737 in Southwest Airlines and thought it was doing well.
Now we're snobbing a 737 with a business class.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can get Peter.
Well, it was business class.
Didn't know Southwest had business class.
Back then they had,
Aussie 1333, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots.
I think, first and economy.
Oh, okay.
So it's business class equivalent.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm going back to what, 2010 or so?
Star 530, contact departures, see ya.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, g'day, young fella.
We made it. We made it work.
Yeah, then you better go back and go ding.
Oh. Yes, we better go ding. Thank you very much, Erin, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for the wonderful stream. The girls were a delight. Hope you're keeping as warm as possible. From Martin and I. Well, thank you for your support. Thank you for having the girls again this evening. I'm sure you absolutely hated that.
Oh, yes, oh dear, Erin.
Yes, YouTube and Macca's ice creams.
Oh, dear.
Hey, there's nothing wrong
Plane
with that.
Pete 66 sent a tip and said, "In plain sight and Henry, please report to the headmaster's office immediately. Banter makes the stream fun."
Thank you very much, Pete.
All right, off I go.
Oh dear. Plain Pete, thank you very much for your support there, mate. All right. Well, I'm going to leave you two to your antics and visit the little flyers room. I will be back in a bit.
Well,
No worries.
I suppose that means I better go have a look at the camera.
I can do it from here if you'd like.
Now that I'd like to see.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, tell me what we got coming there, young fella.
I can definitely do that. So making its way in is Qantas 7410. It is ASL Airlines, the 4-burner, coming in from Adelaide.
We've got one actually touching down right now.
Oh, excellent. Well, you've got another one just behind that.
All right. Now let's see where this other one is. Oh, yeah, got him in the distance there, Pete.
Yeah, it's about 3 minutes out at the moment.
Now you said that's the ASL. That's the first of our 4-burners from you guys.
Yes, it's the ASL, the double blue tail,
Yeah.
coming in from Adelaide.
Yeah, those guys are
Believe it or
regular.
not, 35 years old.
Yeah, well, those BAEs aren't spring chickens. They've been around for a
No.
long time.
They're
Mate,
definitely
I-
good little aircraft. We do love seeing them here in Adelaide as well. So
Yeah, I
very, very
remember-
good aircraft.
Remember them coming in and out of Essendon occasionally.
Yes. I would love to see one set up for passengers though. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, it would have been. Yeah. So I'm just trying to find our little light in the sky. No, he's too far away to focus on yet. What I might do is just, in the meantime, I'll just swing around here. I'll just show you what we've got on the Jetstar gate tonight.
I think. Are we still looking at the DHL?
Should be in picture-on-picture.
I've just got DHL on my screen, but I am. Oh, there we go. Now we've got it. I might be 30 seconds behind.
We haven't got the video on yours yet.
No.
I'll wait for Tim to get back for that, mate. Sorry.
That's all good. That's right. All
Yeah,
good.
just sort of having a little scan around the Jetstar terminal at the moment. Just quite a few items there.
It's kind of like our time zones at the moment. You're 30 minutes in the future, so you can tell me what's happening.
Yeah, okay. Look, Saturday night, I'll give you the right numbers.
Perfect.
And our little
100
sexy
mil, we'll
Rexy,
share it.
Yeah, little sexy Rexy Sharb over there, 2 of them. Love those
yes.
little fellas.
Qantas
Then if we
7410, wind
spin
25
around.
degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, I'll just spin back around because
ASL's about 2 minutes out. Rosie's in the chat saying, Pete, I'm 2 hours ahead of Melbourne. Well, you can give us the numbers 2 hours in advance as well.
okay, there is the ASL. Oops. I'm back. It's a light in the sky at full zoom, so
Ah, yes, I can see it now.
keeping it centered there is a
Bit of a pain, yeah.
yeah.
The joys of night photography, hey?
Oh yeah. The auto stabilisation just keeps wanting to wander off it.
Yeah. Just makes it look like it's flying faster than what it actually is.
Yep.
It's an alien aircraft. It just keeps darting around the sky.
Well, they are an alien, they're like a C5 that got shrink rays.
They're a miniature version. Gino, hello to you. He's saying, hello, Pete. Hopefully you're having a good night, mate. Henry's saying, I don't even like Maltesers. Well, more for me.
Yeah,
Would you like a Malteser, Mick?
I'd have to decline. I'm not a lover of them. I'll eat them occasionally.
Blasphemy.
No, too many of them shoots up my sugar.
Ah, fair enough.
Not that I don't like the taste of them, but I don't like the result of them.
It's just for the well-being.
Right. Come on.
Not too far away.
Yeah, he's just touching over the terminal there now. We'll lose
Beautiful.
him for a few moments. And there he is, just touching down.
Beautiful. Just coming on to finals right now. We have QantasLink 1287 coming in from Brisbane. About 9 minutes out at this stage. Brand new. Brand new 220.
What's the rego on it?
This one is X-ray for Echo.
Oh, there's a couple of newer ones than that.
Yep. Well, this one's saying brand new as of November 2024.
Ah, yep. No, we've got Foxtrot and Golfer out and about too now.
Beautiful.
Yeah, in fact,
we
had golf here earlier this evening.
Ah, I didn't see it. Also coming in from the southeast, we've got Air New Zealand 129 coming in from Auckland, about 13 minutes out.
Okay.
321 Neo.
Yep, it's our little wannabe a C5.
I do love the double blue.
It's as close as I can get you, I'm afraid, at the moment.
All good. Harley Sherwood's in the chat. Good evening to you. Thanks for being here.
All right, we might leave him there for now.
Sure.
Because Tim's back and it's about my turn to go visit.
No worries. Broccoli is just departing now on the cross runway.
Right. I think we just
taken
missed.
Off.
Yeah, we've lost it. It's gone.
That's all right.
Who was that?
Broccoli.
Oh, no. The broccoli.
Yep.
I reckon he's too far gone to... Oh, nah, not too far gone.
Yep, there you are. Green tail.
Tim, I'm 30 seconds behind. I don't have video.
He doesn't have live video.
Hang on. Hang on a minute. We can fix that. I forgot to start the virtual camera, didn't I?
And I'll be back in a minute.
Turn camera on. Here you go.
There we go. That's better.
There you can see what's going on.
Perfect.
Richard Coco, Tim and Mick, have you considered getting electric blankets to supplement the heater? I could imagine there would be a considerable amount of power draw on the battery system.
Yes.
Not necessarily a bad idea, but might just need to buy some more batteries. Chicken saying, I haven't had my veggies yet. Well, there you go. You had the broccoli. Now, when are you coming back to Melbourne? Oh, hang on.
Plane Pete 66 sent a tip and said, Melbourne Airport facts. Total size is 6,773 acres. 43 different airline fly to Melbourne.
Wow. That's quite a decent sized area, and I didn't realise it was 43 different airlines. Wow.
No, neither did I. That's quite a lot.
Oh, thank you for your tip there, Pete, and the intel. Appreciate that. But yeah, Peter, when are you coming back to Melbourne? No plans yet?
Not confirmed yet. Need to speak to the guys and find out a time when it will actually work for us. So
yep.
We're all shift workers. We all work at different times, and it just makes it difficult to get us all together. So and hopefully not too far in the distant future.
Look, bluntly, summer is probably a better time to come.
Yeah, well, I do love my winter. I love the cold weather, so it doesn't stop me.
Yeah. Fair enough, but I would love to see you back over here.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to be back.
We got Alex Tabiri celebrating 4 months as a bronze frequent flyer there. Thank you, Alex. And
well done.
This is the only broccoli I like. Nice.
Fair call, fair call.
I love my broccoli. So does Miss 8. Well,
What about the Brussels sprouts?
no, you can keep those.
Ah, they're the best.
Nah, Megather will take your Brussels sprouts.
Nah, I love them. They're all mine.
Yeah, but no, thank you, Alex. Much appreciate your support, mate.
3 minutes out, Tim, Quanslink 1287 coming in from Brisbane. I was just telling Mick before.
Yes.
It is the brand new one as of November 2024. Registration X-ray for Echo.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Rosie Matthews saying, Pete, would you stay in the Airbnb again with a certain sofa?
Yes, we definitely will.
Yeah, no,
It was
from what he said, it was awesome.
a lot of fun staying there last time. Got to say, big shout out to Mark who looked after us. Not Mark is in from us, but the house owner.
Your host?
It was our host. Yes, good word. No, really good property. Had a lot of fun there. Really accommodating.
And nice and close to the airport too.
Yes, extremely close.
Which
Now,
which
I'm
certainly helps when
hoping-
you're coming for aeroplanes.
Give me 1 sec. I'm hopefully not going to double up some audio. Give me 1 sec.
No worries.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, what do
I
we...
forgot that I closed the chat, so I couldn't read it, but now I've got it open again.
Oops. Velocity 895 off to Sydney, approaching runway 27.
Perfect.
Rosie Matthews, about the quote-unquote sofa. Hashtag if you know, you know.
Exactly right.
Yes.
There was a few videos floating around of the sofa and a lot of laughter.
And
That's all I'll say.
I should say, if you don't know, you should go and find out.
Yes.
Where can they find out about that? On your socials?
I can't remember where we had it, to be honest. I think it was floating around in our group chats. I don't know if it's suitable to be putting up on our YouTube channel. So
Yeah, no, fair.
let's just say it was a gassy time.
Yes. It was entertaining from what I heard.
Oh, it was. Did we show you the video?
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hayden's off for the night. Thank you for
Good night, Hayden.
being with us tonight, Hayden. All right, velocity off to Sydney here. Somewhere there. There he is. It's the downside to
now.
level 6 is we get buildings in the way too much.
So we've got a Quanslink 1287, as we said. They're not too far behind that. Air New Zealand 129 just turning onto finals as well from Auckland.
Very nice. Now, actually, I saw a bit of rain. Yes, in the airport lights.
Oh wow, look at that.
So my call for level 6 may very well be warranted.
Yes.
I was starting to think, I'm like, oh, was I being too paranoid? Would we have been okay? But no, it's looking like maybe it's a good thing we did stay on 6.
I think so. Maybe you could keep the setup that you've got there instead of the van, and then build a giant foldable umbrella over the whole lot.
Yeah, so that you can. There's even some in the lights just near us.
Wow. Well, luckily it doesn't look too heavy at the moment.
No, it's not too heavy, but there is a bit of rain around the field.
Yeah.
So I think our call for level 6 was
Okay.
a good one.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we were contemplating, oh, should we just... At one point, we weren't too set up and we could have moved to 7 quite easily, but...
No, I think we're settled.
Oh, we're well and truly settled now.
Just saw a message from Gino saying, when are we going to be live next? We were live yesterday. We came back yesterday, so hopefully next week.
Right, now this is...
So, yeah, Qantas Link.
This is Echo that you spoke about, Pete?
Yes, the one from Brisbane, X-ray for Echo.
Yeah, not the new kid on the block anymore.
No, Mick was just telling me. You got Foxtrot and Golf now?
Yes.
Yeah, we had golf here earlier tonight.
Yeah, it took off to... Where did he go off to Canberra?
I think so.
So we might see him back again.
We've got Delta sitting at the gate at the moment in from Canberra. And Jetstar 450 to 320 heading off to Coolangatta on 27.
Beautiful.
What else we got around?
You got 2 velocities from Adelaide making its way in.
2 velocities?
No.
Yep, 242. And
The next one I see coming in is Air Kiwi from Auckland.
Go ahead, Departures here.
Departures just 450, good.
And
yeah, so the Adelaide one's
here?
242 and 238.
Oh, okay. We have our world traveller, Greg's rocking up. Getting ready to head off to Hong Kong.
Hello, Greg.
Oh.
129, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, full tailwind currently, runway 1.
A little bit chilly. All excited for your big trip away. How long are you away for? 3 weeks? That's not bad. Not bad.
John Molyneux's in the chat as well.
Oh,
good afternoon. Or
Johnny.
good evening to you, mate.
Hey, Johnny, how you going?
Mr. Molyneux, g'day.
I'm just going to get another headset for Greg to join us.
Sure. David Edwards is saying good night, one and all.
Oh, good night, David. Hopefully you have a lovely night.
We do have problems tonight. Well, we already have another guest commentator. Yes.
Gino, I'm in Adelaide.
That would be in plain sight, Mr. Peter from Adelaide. He's would
Hello.
join us via Discord. Oh, Megath is saying good night from the mini flyers. So mini flyers, good night.
Good night, mini flyers.
Night, mini flyers.
See you tomorrow.
See
Actually,
you when I'm in Melbourne.
I'll see one of you when I get home, no doubt. Hopefully only one of you.
Can we pop up picture in picture because Pete wants to monitor the hot dog. Not Pete, Craig.
Why do you want to monitor the hot dog, Craig? I think it's because you accidentally had PIP up before.
Yeah, wasn't an accident.
Oh, that was an accident?
No. No, I had it up while I was doing a little tour around the
Around the ground.
Jetstar base.
All right, I'm going to mute you for a sec, Nick. Just while we get Greg plugged in as well. All right, should have both of you on now.
I can hear you all.
Yes?
And, hello, test one.
Yeah. Sounds like we might bump your DB up a little bit. All right, we'll give that a try.
All right, g'day, Greg.
Howdy.
Looking forward to the
G'day,
trip,
mate.
mate.
Yes, looking forward to it. Looking forward to some sleep too. Been at work all day.
Oh, dear.
All right, well, that's the New Zealander in.
Beautiful. Speaking of New Zealand, Rosie Matthew says good night from New Zealand.
Oh, good night, Rosie. Thanks
Night,
for joining
Rosie.
us.
Sleep well, mate. Stay warm.
I expected the heater to be going.
We can't on 6, unfortunately.
Oh, gotta be on the top.
Yeah, we're going to be up on 7 to do the heater because of the fire suppression systems.
Oh, yes, I can make
Yeah,
sense.
well, with smoke, they go on heat.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that inbound from New Zealand was a 321 Neo from Auckland.
Yes.
All right, and Craig, there's your monitor.
Yeah, I'll try and remember to keep it in shot for you.
Jetstar 533 coming in from Sydney, just about to turn onto finals.
We
About
have a
4 minutes out.
departure. Velocity 1380 off to Launceston on 27. Pete, if you can stay with the field for a moment, I'll head out and just see how far away our big birds are.
Sure.
Where's mine? Mick, I'm CX163, I think
Is inbound, yeah, I saw him before. He's right there.
Yes.
Got departures here.
Lima Romeo Charlie, I think it is.
Yep.
LRC.
Yeah, well, he's just coming over the Lake Eyre National Park area now in South Oz.
Nice.
Yeah, Aviation Weekly, it's $50 per vehicle to come and park up here. But if you're flying in or you're coming in on public transport, there's no charge to come up here. It's only if you're planning on parking. Ryan Fuller saying good night from Queensland. Well, good night, Ryan. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night, sir. All right, now 62 Papa is just coming over the border just south of Narracourt.
All right.
He'll be over our favourite western town shortly.
Which one?
Well, it's a line between Casterton, Coleraine and Hamilton, so take your pick.
Yep. Hamish McCourt's joining us in the chat.
Oh, g'day, Hamish. All right, well, the 380 is now, according to Flight Radar, 30 minutes away, so I think there might be a little...
What runway are we running on tonight?
16 and 27. Most arrivals on 16.
Yep.
And looks like most of our heavies are on 16. So
Yep.
In theory, you should take off to the south.
Yep.
Where are you sitting again?
14 Alpha. So
Okay, so you'll be on our side of the plane.
I'll flash my light out.
You shine the light?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, at the moment you should be departing to the south, so you'll be on our side.
That's right. Let's have a look and just double check the wind.
Yeah, about 33 minutes out for the big bird.
Yeah, Craig, a bit more of an up close of your hot dog. It's getting ready to go. Tug attached.
Beautiful.
Looks like your GPU's still down there though. Craig was telling us earlier that the APU is in op on that aircraft.
All right, wind's going to stay west-northwest until well after we finish, so operations should be unchanged.
All right. Chicken roof is the same. If you're driving in, it's all the same charge. If you're walking in, you just walk yourself up there. There's a lift straight up to level 7.
Well, you can park in the long-term car park for $12 fee.
Okay, it's $12 a day, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
And then catch the bus to the airport and come
Yeah,
up
which
here.
literally it stops at T4 just down the road here, so...
That's what I just did.
Ah, okay. You parking there for 3 weeks?
Yeah, well, I'm not parking in this car park for 3 weeks.
No, I thought you might have got someone to drop you off or something.
It's just easy to leave the car up here.
No, fair enough.
$12 a day, it's not bad. I swear it used to be a lot dearer than that. I swear the long term has gone down. Because there's a lot of competition now with off-site parking.
Right, the hot dog's up on Flight Radar.
All right. Yeah, at one point they were advertising 77 a week, so that was that was slightly cheaper, but
Yeah.
not by much. But I know when we went to, or while I was overseas, the wife flew over to Fiji to meet me. We just parked her car in long term.
Yep.
I think we were away for 4 days, so
Oh,
it made
nice.
sense. For me to be away for 3 or for 4 weeks, it didn't make sense to park there, especially when I had someone to drop me off. But
True. Well, I'm down the peninsula, so it's easy to drive.
yeah, especially if you don't have anyone that's willing to bring you up here at this time of night.
It's a big trip for someone, you know, factor in tolls and everything too. So
Yeah, well, that's it. So for me, I'm only in Melton, so it's a half an hour drive to here. So no
Tim,
tolls. Yes.
just looking at the ETAs, we might get a 3-4 swap soon.
Oh, okay.
then I'll really be able to do the shine the lights.
Yeah, as you're taxiing down, yeah.
Jetstar 533 is about to touch down in a minute.
Yep. Not sure if you can all hear that racket, but there's a aircraft down in the run-up bay absolutely flogging it.
Can only hear it when your microphone's cut in.
Oh, okay. And he's absolutely flogging it down there. It's
Tasman's heading off to Auckland tonight.
nice.
Right. Now, Pete, you said that was 5:33. That's the inbound from
Correct.
Sydney. Yep.
That's the one.
All right. Now we look like we've got velocity 697 heading to Perth, promoting itself up towards 27.
All right, so was that expect 3-4 for a bunch of departures, was it?
Expect 3-4 runway 27 for all other operations from 11:25.
Jetstar's reported tailwind and was advised that they're going to be swapping it around shortly.
Oh, looks
Beautiful.
like they're going early then.
Velocity 697 heading off to Perth is just going on to 27
yeah.
right now.
All right, there's our aircraft that was absolutely flogging it down in the run-up bay. Jetstar all lit up.
Right, see now going up Alpha,
Who's that?
the engine flogger.
No, he's still on the engine run bays.
Oh, he's not.
No, he wouldn't be on flight radar.
Yeah.
No, the one you're seeing on Alpha is the one that just landed, I think.
Melbourne, Sydney, 5:32 is the one I'm seeing on Alpha. 5:33 is just crossing Alpha now.
Oh, okay.
617 is rolling for takeoff.
All right, so we should get him in picture in a second. There he is. Nicely lit up again for us, velocity.
Rotate.
Now, Greg, 14 is that's an up the pointy end seat, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Jealous I am.
Treating myself. Still got to pay it off. But,
Yeah. I was about to say, do you pay dollar amounts or points?
Well, I actually struck it really lucky. The dates must have just aligned, and yeah, I got it for a really good price.
Oh, sometimes you can just fluke it.
Yeah, it was. I tried to adjust it by a day
Yeah.
because ultimately I'm losing a day because I'm leaving at 11:45 p.m. So
Yeah.
I tried to bring it back a day and it added $1,200 to it. So
Oh.
it literally everything just aligned. I did it through Google Flights.
Yep.
And, I just booked it then and there.
Yeah, I find Google Flights sometimes gives you considerably better pricing.
It was insane, the price difference, and because it's also Melbourne, Hong Kong, Fukuoka in Japan.
Yep.
5 days over there. But I'm doing hopping over to Korea for 5 days. That's with Korean Air, and then back to Fukuoka, then back on Cathay to Fukuoka to Hong Kong, spending 5 days with my dad and stepmom in Hong Kong.
Yep.
And then back to Melbourne. And so 2 of those flights are overnight flights, so I get to sleep on them, hopefully.
Yep.
And it just was a good price, and I couldn't refuse it.
No, that's it.
Snapped it up.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes.
We have a super alert.
Ah, the
Yes.
outbound 380.
43 Paparas come up.
Very
Echo
nice.
Uniform Hotel. Now he's due out at 21:15, which is in 4 minutes.
Yep. Jetstar 532 just on 27 right now, just departing. Heading off to Sydney.
Be interesting to see which way they send him.
Yeah.
The super.
Yeah,
I reckon he'll go 3-4.
yeah, I think you might be right.
Course 491, Melbourne Tower.
Now, is it just me, have they turned off the lights over the Tasman?
No, he's pushed back, so he's in a darker spot.
There you go. I didn't see it push back.
Ah, yeah.
Snuck out.
I'm using the PTZ head on, or the PT head on that camera, so I was able to track it out.
All right, Craig, how long do you want us to keep tracking it?
Jetstar 532, got that parts to see you.
Can you see the windsock from here, Tim, or not?
Yes, I can.
Qantas 491, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, 5 knots
Lock
lower
off the
now.
tripod so it's a bit stable. Yeah, windsock's not doing a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit limp, as I'd say.
Yeah, it was. I think it was only 5k an hour
Okay.
when Where are we? Yeah, 5 knots.
Oh, yeah, yep.
So not much.
Yep, so
All right.
How
We've
good
got
is
a Qantas 491 from Sydney about to touch down in about 1.5 minutes.
38 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
all right.
How good is 767?
Oh yeah.
Love a 76.
Aaron's saying yes, we are here.
Good.
At least the weather's playing nice so far, touch wood.
Nice enough anyway.
It's raining down the peninsula at the moment, so
Yeah, we got a bit of rain out in the field before.
Craig said he's completed his surveillance.
All right, we'll turn PIP off then.
No worries. Happy to help, Craig.
someone's spooling up.
It's probably the hot dog.
Ah, I reckon it is.
Yeah, being getting ready to go.
How good is that smell?
Oh, yeah. We keep getting it waving over us every so often.
Sometimes you do kind of wish YouTube was smell-o-vision, but then there's plenty of times you're really glad it's not.
That's true. I remember when my dad used to work on Hamilton Island, and the windows are all louvered windows, and when the aircraft would taxi out, it just used to blast it straight in the terminal.
Oh.
Plane Pete is heading off for the night,
Oh, good night, Pete. Thanks for joining us.
and that noise you're hearing is a crossbreed start.
Ah.
Thank you, Craig.
And that would probably, I'm assuming, be due to an inoperative APU.
I'm assuming so, because that's what was mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
When you said crossbreed, I thought you meant like half Airbus, half Boeing or something.
Oh, no.
A Bobus.
Bobus. An
Airing, an airing.
Oh, it's like what I was listening to on ABC radio coming up.
Yeah.
They were having a discussion about with all the kerfuffle happening in Tasmania at the moment.
Oh, yes.
Maybe Victoria should take it over and rename Tasmania.
Yeah, because we do things so well.
It was Vicmania
Oh, God.
or Tazoria.
Oh, geez.
I don't like either.
No.
am a Tasmanian
What about
boy.
South Tasmania?
South Tasmania.
And I'm going to defend my fellow Tasmanians, and we kindly decline your offer.
That's fine, I would too.
Velocity 238, wind 30.
What about New Mainland?
New Mainland.
Yeah, well, when I moved over here, a lot of people I work with and stuff found it funny that we refer to it as the mainland. But yeah, that's what we call it, the mainland.
Just call it North Tassie.
North Tassie.
You know what else I find funny?
Right.
The name that you call air conditioners over there.
Heat pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's a very Tasmanian thing. But I do believe, and I may be wrong, that because of the extreme cold, the air conditioning used to be different to a standard air conditioner because it had
Sure.
to deal with really cold temperatures. But I'm pretty sure now with new technology, they can cope.
Yeah.
But back in the day, they were different technology and they were called a heat pump. But the name stuck. It's like we call it Safeway still. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does sound funny, heat pump. I've converted, I call it an air conditioner now.
Yeah, you're Victorian now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell them.
I've even heard reverse cycle heat pump as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Reverse cycle.
hang on a sec, guys. Mitch, what do you mean by that? Can you check BUIG?
BUIG.
Something or other Instagram.
Oh, back up Instagram,
Yeah, that is, yeah.
because that's the only Insta I've got at the moment.
Ah, right. Well,
Velocity 238 just touching down right now.
Should be who's on screen.
and that will be followed by a 321 passenger freight conversion from Mr. Qantas.
Ah, where are they coming in from?
In from Sydney as 7524.
We send them one, they send us one, hey?
Penny, Tasmanians call air conditioners heat pumps. They even have a shop down there called the Heat Pump Shop.
Why not? If that's what everyone calls it.
If the shoe fits.
Alrighty, coming in next, guys. Got the 321 Qantas Freight X-Ray Foxtrot 4 coming in from Sydney.
Robert M 1989, Emirates outbound has already pushed back. He was pushed back with the tug. He's currently sitting tail east to head towards the main runway. He's probably doing his run up now.
Gentlemen, I shall return in a minute. Just going to go get myself a beverage.
No worries, mate.
Enjoy. All right, next one in's the freighter, Tim.
Alrighty, not too far out. Oh, apparently Miss 4 decided to try on Miss 8's roller skates,
Oh dear.
and she appears to be a natural.
Oh, double oh dear.
So it looks like there's a lot more skating in my future. Because there'll be 2 children that ask to go skating instead of 1.
There's one thing I do not have the skill set of doing.
Well, I used to skate heaps as a kid.
Yep.
Then didn't do it from about 16 until about, what, year and a half ago? It'd be about a year and a half ago when freshly Miss 7 got some roller skates for her birthday.
Yeah.
And I took her on a stinking hot day to the skate centre in Sunshine and
Still got it?
hired a set of skates thinking, oh, how's this going to go? Yeah, no, still had it.
Oh, good.
It's a skill I never acquired.
No,
It's one that I apparently acquired, developed, and really should have done more with it.
Oh, mine, roller skates, ice skates, nah, not me.
Nah, mine's inline skating.
Ah, yes, yeah.
AKA
Oh,
rollerblading.
I've been smacked on the wrist.
Uh,
Yes,
what have you done?
Craig. He or ha ha. Jets don't do run-ups, Mick. Yeah, you know what I mean, and you know my history, Craig. So yeah.
All right, looks like hot dogs heading for 16.
It does appear that way.
Well, it's headed north.
Yep, it's
Unless you're
just
going to
showing
go for
over
27.
Echo. Let's see if he turns at Delta.
Yeah, hope not. Otherwise, Craig might have to have words with somebody.
Pete, they don't do run-ups, just hops, skips and jumps and whee!
Oh dear.
All right,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
hot dogs going north.
Going north?
Yep.
Perfect. And Craig saying, I do, mate. Just ribbing you, mate.
Oh, I know.
Robert Shannon, absolutely nothing like riding a bike.
And that is not the Aussie roast.
No, the Aussie roast is the 330 Australia post. And that one's Qantas freight, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Aussie roast won't be until probably much later. Looks like Emirates, however, is heading for a 3-4 departure.
Don't know, he dropped off flight radar.
Yep, he's heading our way.
Tasman 8, line up runway 16.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
from where?
What was that?
Tasman 8, line up 16.
Charlie, at the moment.
Yeah, I'd say he's going to be a Charlie departure. Aaron saying, I watched Miss 4 this evening and she's a natural, takes after her dad. Yeah, I watched the video that Megatha sent me, and yeah, she did not stumble anywhere near like Miss 8 did when she first started on skates. So
Some kids just have it, don't they?
yeah, well, that's it. So, and unfortunately for Miss 8 and fortunately for Miss 4, they don't really fit Miss 8 anymore.
I remember.
Gentlemen, in 11 minutes' time, we have the 380 coming in.
Very
Echo
nice.
Victor Mike.
Well,
You're trying to keep us back on the aeroplane.
I remember in school camp in Canberra, we were skiing, and I am absolutely terrible. And me and my mate Courtney, we've spent more time lying down in the snow. And this little girl, she would have been like 5 or 6, came down and she had our ski poles. And she's like, are these yours? And she had no ski poles, and we just wanted to like push her over because she was just so good and we were just hopeless.
it's that thing of some people are just naturals at certain things.
Yep, and skiing is not for me.
It's not one thing I've actually ever tried yet.
Craig's saying you could never use skates either.
I've only ever seen snow once, and that was in Tasmania.
No, I've been a bit spoiled. I've seen it around the world, so. There you go, Craig. You're Tasman heading off.
Bon voyage.
Yeah, he did not need all the runway, did he?
And he looks pretty light.
Craig, is that a standard departure, or is he going climbing a little hard?
Should we go on a glow hunt?
Yeah, why not? Probably won't see anything, but always
Nah.
worth a shot.
Doesn't look like it.
Tasman 8 on departures, good day.
Funnily enough, I wasn't too bad on skateboard.
Okay.
And yet I can't skateboard for the life of me.
Yeah.
Your granddaughter's not bad at that one, Miss 8.
Yeah, you got an A320 about to put it in on 2.7 from Launceston.
On 2.7?
Yeah, Jetstar 738.
What is this? All right, Gino. Good night, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, good night, Gino.
Set your holding point, Kilo, and report when ready. On the way to the holding Kilo and report.
Richard Coco. Only if there was a flying hot dog emoji.
Yeah, right. Hint taken. I'll try and come up with one.
Oh, Craig said it was a normal departure. Okay, just my poor old Mark 1 eyeball was sort of looking at it and thinking, how steep is he climbing?
When I flew on the last 767 flight to Sydney, OGL.
Oh, yep. Good old OGL.
That when he took off out of here, he flew it like a fighter jet. He was showing us what that aircraft is capable of. And the guy sitting next to me on that flight was a normal passenger who just booked to go to Sydney.
Yeah.
And he leant over to me and he goes, "What is this flight?" Because it was just full of plane enthusiasts.
Yeah.
And I explained to him what was happening, and after the fact, when we got to Sydney, he said that was the most enjoyable flight of my life.
That's good.
Cool. It's like when EFR took off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Off like a rocket.
The cabin crew actually said when we landed in Sydney, "I've never had to make this announcement, but can you get off the aircraft, please?" Because normally as soon as you landed, everyone's standing up trying to get off. And we were the opposite.
Wanting to stay on for as long as you can.
We were acquiring the safety cards and stuff out of the seat pockets.
Don't blame you.
Which
Shanghai
the crew
has
was
pushed
signing.
back.
Sorry?
Shanghai has pushed back.
Yeah, and Air India's on taxi.
Yeah. It's all starting to happen again. Yeah.
Got Emirates down at the holding point.
Love the A380. Such a nice bird to fly on. It's so graceful flying through turbulence, the A380. It's so graceful the way it deals with turbulence. The sheer size of it.
I've only been on 380 across to New Zealand and back, so
And a little hop.
haven't been fortunate enough to go any longer yet.
Inbound on 27.
What you got for me?
Inbound from Adelaide, velocity 242 with a 737-800.
Chicken asking, is Air India worse than Spirit?
Huh.
I mean, after the last flight review I saw of it from one of the travel vloggers, it might not be far from it.
Yeah, it seems like it's in a bit of need of a bit of TLC, Air India.
Well, they're trying to. They're combining it with... trying to remember who it is. One of the other Indian airlines is apparently taking it back, part of the Tata group.
Okay.
Oh, we can hope.
Doesn't Tata make cars?
They do. They make a lot of things in India, apparently.
Yeah.
But they are also... apparently they sold Air India years ago.
Magnetha just said, happy landing, Aaron.
Ah.
What did I miss?
I'm guessing that she's
just landed in Singapore.
Yeah, I was going to say she must have something about Aaron Ching. Yeah, just landed in Singapore. He's put in there in the chat.
Oh, okay. I missed. Oh, yeah, I got it up there.
Well, welcome back to Terra Firma, Aaron.
All right. How was the flight, mate?
Sharon Woodwork saying thank you for what you guys are doing. Oh, you're welcome, Sharon. We love it.
Yeah.
We absolutely love being out here.
Loving all the cold weather and the rain as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The last time I was up here with you guys, we had umbrellas and towels and...
Oh, yeah, that's right. We had to move quickly across to the middle of the car park.
In the middle of summer.
Yeah, that's Melbourne.
And we were freezing.
Yeah.
Not rub it in, but it's a nice 25 where I am.
Sorry, I was breaking up a bit there, Pete.
Yes, sorry about. I'm not sure what's wrong with that microphone.
Must be that nice weather.
Oh, what does it
Yeah,
say?
I think it is.
Feels like
It's
six,
the heat pump.
Feels
That's
like
the heat
6 degrees. Oh no, actually that's Hastings. Let's see what it's going to be in Japan.
So the A380 is starting to trek south. So I reckon it's had a runway change.
Yeah,
A321 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
can see
Looks like it might
somebody.
be doing a 3-4 arrival.
Yeah, I can see somebody that's on West Base for 3-4 as well, or they may be going to swing right round to 2-7. Oh no, that's him.
That's our 380.
Oh, we're just going to miss having 2 on the ground again.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, the outbound one just got told to line up.
Oh, he might pop up on flight radar again.
Yeah,
I've got him on ADSB.
he was sitting down there for quite a while. I'm not sure what the delay was. But he's holding
Yeah,
up.
so it looks like Emirates is turning onto 3-4.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if the outbound 380 and Air India and now Shanghai are all heading for 3-4, I'd say we've had that runway change, and
Yeah.
certain departures will depart off 3-4 instead of 1-6 now.
See a little 146 down there too.
Yep.
Yes. What
Is that the little ASL, the little double blue?
Yep, that's
Yep.
the one.
Here India 309.
He's already set his transponder up for Sydney.
Oh, yeah. How old's that one? 35 years.
Oh, young one.
All right, here we go. Inbound A380 is now on finals.
So we have 1 out, 1 in.
I
We've
got
got
it.
Mel Dav in the chat there saying this is my first time, guys, but I'm a keen plane watcher. Well, welcome. Thank you for subscribing.
Have to let us know what part of Melbourne you're from.
Emirates 62 Papa Super, Melbourne Tower agreement. Emirates 43 Papa, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34.
Miss 8 says that tail looks like the sun.
That'll be the Air
Oh,
India.
yeah, Air India.
Oh, yes.
What are you doing awake, huh?
Oh, it's only 9:30, Dad.
It's only an hour past bedtime.
All right, here we go, rolling.
Yeah.
838 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Oh, there she goes.
Fire it up, sunshine.
They look so slow, don't they?
They
They
do. You're like, how are you going to get off the ground? Do you need a 300-kilometre long runway?
Yeah, well, they've got a little bit of weight to get rolling.
Lucky they got the 4 engines, hey?
Oh, yes.
Emirates 62 Papa, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear for.
Echo Victor Mike is 1 minute out.
Yeah, it is clear
Yeah,
to
I
land.
have him in sight.
Is he in plain sight?
Oh, very much so. Very bright plain sight.
He's flying into Melbourne.
Yeah, no 380 for you, Pete.
All right. Oh, you got a ding there as well, Tim.
Oh, I do. All right, well, that's our outbound gone. Oh, good evening, Mr. Edwards Jr.
Ah, Daniel, g'day, mate. And he has dropped a Silver Frequent Flyer membership, which went to
Miss Butterfly.
Miss Butterfly.
Well, thank you, Dan. Nice to see you in the chat there. Thank you for your ongoing support, as always.
Big welcome to Miss Butterfly as well.
Now, you'll have access to the custom emojis in the Discord server. You'll have early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim puts up and any member streams we do. Welcome along, and once again, Daniel, thank you. Craig just popped up a little comment. EK380 is taking off from Melbourne and Sydney on runway 34 at the exact same time.
Ah, nice.
But then we get one in straight away, so anything Sydney can do, we can do better. And we don't have a curfew.
Yes.
Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia is in the chat as well. Hello to you.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, Dallas been there for a while. He was in earlier.
Popping up in the chat, is he?
Just said hey.
Hey.
Mel DAV, house is under the flight path.
Can't hear you, Pete. There is a rather loud set of reverses happening.
Roger that.
Emirates 62, vacate right on Echo, contact number ground 121.7. Right on Echo, ground 121.
I think Daniel did it again, by the way.
He did. Do you want to click on it?
38, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Thank you again, Daniel. Another gifted membership there.
And this one going to H-Man.
Ah, H-Man, welcome.
Ah, good stuff there. Well, you know what you get out of the gifted membership, so I'm not going to repeat it again. But Daniel, thank you very much for that.
Anyone here who appreciates good sounding engines, on Instagram, if you on Reels search for A350 go around,
yeah,
there is a video on there and the sound is
A350 go around.
Yep, I reckon I've watched it 100 times. I love it.
Okay.
I can't even explain it. The sound of that engine going from 0 to toga is like insane. You can just hear the...
Peter.
All right, and this is...
Don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you don't, mate. Thank you, Pete, from In Plain Sight for the 5 gifted memberships. Are you just showing Daniel up, are you?
No comment, no comment.
Thank you, Pete. Going to LJ Soulsby, Wellington flights live, Carrie Ann, Catherine Gale Pocket Dog, and Edward 092.
Welcome one and all, and thank you again, Pete.
Right,
You're
and
welcome.
Guess what?
What?
Greg, can you click on that bottom one?
Is it touchscreen?
Nah.
No.
Let's use the touchpad.
And Daniel Edwards popping straight back with another 5 memberships.
Started something now.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you muchly, mate. These are going to Alyssa, Crazy One, Katrina Skirton, Vinnie Banks, and Devon Barnes.
Why is that not showing up on that screen?
Daniel, I see your 5,
Oh no.
and I raise you.
Oh no.
Well, it started, hasn't it? Oh, Peter.
Oh good God.
Peter, thank you very much for your 20 from the In Plain Sight team over there in Adelaide. So,
Oh.
All I will say is lucky it's payday.
it's a bit that way sometimes, eh?
All right, what have we got? I better read them off before they scroll off. QC Cat Planes, Tasha, Judy's Adventure, Judy Whitmore, Steve Davidson, Kurt Ames,
Mr. Kurt, yes.
MF Hugs, Roger VK2VRK, Nick and Gary, Annie Jars, Avril Salisbury, Garant Daheem, Balks 100, Brian Svensson,
Hey, good old Brian.
SPH, Aaron, James, Bryson Sherwood, Gino Ferrelli, Paul B2006. Oh, slow down, you lot. And Avazi all received a gift of membership from In Plain Sight Crew.
And now Daniel's gone and dropped to 20.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Daniel, what are you two doing to us? Multiple, what are you doing to Mick?
Hang on. And in the meantime,
Yeah.
we got Megathan there with the $2 chat. Miss 8, you guys are the best. We love you.
Right, we'll pop that one up for...
Pop that one up
I
and then
can
come
see
back
the
to
feet.
Daniel's, I think.
There you go, Miss 8. Thank you. Miss 8, you guys are the best. We love you. Well, we love you too, Miss 8.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Can we go back to Daniel's and I'll go
Yep.
through the names?
There you go, Daniel's sound.
Right, Daniel Edwards, 20 memberships. Nguyen Hang, Jaden, Nathan Smith, Elise Mrs. H, Macamac, LN, BA Concord Speedbird. I wonder what he follows.
Nah.
Where are we? Warwick Burchell, Soda Guy 2345, CH Mac Ball, Lang Cashman, Adam Spencer, Bromwyn, Vasilis Feklis, Donald Eklund, Laura C, Jordan Norris. Hang on, where are we? Where are we up to? Vikrant Ratan, Simon Drain. And I think that's all of them.
And Penny M
That's
saying,
all of them.
Penny M saying, am I watching Melbourne Flyer or OPN?
And FPS Wellington says, feels like I'm watching an Oprah episode.
You get a membership. You get a membership.
Everyone, yeah.
Everybody gets a membership.
All right, well, I'll go through the... I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Right, that'll give you availability of the custom emojis and immediate access to the Discord server. You'll get early access to any travel logs that Tim puts up and any member streams that we do. Welcome along, everyone, and to both of you guys, thank you very much. That is awesomely generous.
Yeah,
of
thank
you.
you very much, guys. Really do appreciate your support, even if you had got into a gifting war there.
And I'll say this, settle down, please.
Billy's in the mail.
Oh, dear.
Well, gents, I think I'm going to log
Yeah.
in and leave it and go check in.
No worries, mate. Enjoy your flight.
Have a safe flight.
Thank you. I have one more thing I've been asked by my father, Stephen
Yes.
Latham.
Yes.
Say hello, Dad, who's sitting in Thailand at the moment in the nice warm weather, eating his dinner.
Oh, hello.
Say
Yeah.
hello,
Good evening, Mr. Latham.
and I'll see you guys in 10 days when I'm in the Hong Kong component of the trip.
Yep.
Okay,
We're catching up
good
with
to
the
catch
family.
you. Safe travels, mate.
Thank you.
Travel safe, mate.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your flight.
And,
Don't
yeah,
enjoy it too much, though.
and I will shine the light as
Yes.
taxi pass.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Thanks,
Looking
gents.
forward to
Alright.
it.
Alright.
Safe travels.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers. All right, let's mute you, Mick, while I put that one down.
G'day Network. What the heck? Leave for 10 minutes and you lot do so many gifted memberships. Thank you very much, In Plain Sight and Daniel Edwards. Very good. Daniel Edwards saying, "You're welcome. No desks were harmed during the memberships." Very true. We make sure that they're in a pristine condition.
All right. We are back again. Sorry.
Am I back on?
Welcome back.
Yes, you're back on.
Cool.
That's right. I just read out the funny messages in the chat there. So
Oh, what did we miss?
Kenny saying, what the heck, I left for 10 minutes and you lot do so many gifted memberships.
yeah.
Mel Dav says, give this man a drink of water.
Nah, hot drinks this time of night.
Yes. And Matthew Ruskin saying, evening, guys, or evening, Daniel. Oh, not Daniel, Matthew.
Matthew.
Read the wrong name.
G'day, Matthew.
Daniel, you're welcome. No desks were harmed during the memberships.
Oh, I don't know, unless Pete got angry.
Kimchi is saying, what is the tail number of the Singapore there?
Oh, let's go find out. Let's go on a registration hunt.
Let me have a look as well.
There we go. 9 Victor Sierra Mike Alpha. Sitting right there on the stand. That was the aircraft that came in earlier. And who's that snaking out? Is that China Airlines off 27?
Oh. Well, if it was, they're not on flight radar.
No, I can't see anything either. Let me try something.
Yeah, ADSB Exchange. They're there. It's a 350-900.
Dynasty, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear them call up. Too busy saying goodbye to Greg.
And
Cheeky.
they are not on flight radar.
How are they not on flight radar? No,
They've got
that's...
Shanghai up there. And nothing else.
I'm loading up my backup.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was turning my filters off as well, and that, yeah, did nothing. That's weird. Is China taking this private jet ability to be removed from flight radar to their own aircraft, are they?
So I've got it on the opposition. I've got it on AirNav radar.
Okay, that's interesting. That they're
Flying to Type A.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just gone over the intersection of the Calder Freeway and Holden Road.
Okay. Mitch is saying, I think it's because Mick said it was running smoothly earlier.
Probably. Yeah, there is nothing on flight radar.
For that aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Scoot is now making its way down to 3-4.
Yeah, it's Scoot 25 back to Singapore.
Yes. Also, Qantas 1264 is not too far behind. Heading off to Brisbane, Qantas Link.
Who's doing that one?
It's X-Ray 4
Airbus
Echo.
A220, Victor Hotel, X-Ray 4 Echo.
Echo.
Qantas.
You had to, didn't you?
I did. I had to. I can only refrain for so long. There's Scooter.
We got inbounds on 3-4 again or no? No.
Now, just a fun fact about this Scoot plane.
Yeah.
Has 21 premium economy seats, 314 economy. For a grand total of 335 seats on board.
Yeah, I tell you what, their premium economy is not very premium.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, who called it premium economy?
They call it Scoot Plus.
Scoot 25 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
I don't know that I'd call it.
That's like calling something Ryanair Plus. All right, your second
Change the R to a L.
What was that, Pete?
I said change the R to a L. That's what it is, Lion Air.
Lion Air, because they're lion.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, your second four-burner, the Casper plane.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. National Jet is coming in from Adelaide.
Perfect.
Penny M, I demand the Pokemon Scoot. I mean, you can demand it all you like, but I'd love to see the Pokemon Scoot too, but...
Well, I'd like to see the Star Wars ANA, but I don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Considering we don't get ANA here at all,
that would be why.
That's going to be that's a bit of a hard ask, yeah, to get something, to get an airline we don't get here at all.
Yes.
I'm noticing we're 3 subs away from 6100.
Oh, get
really?
close.
Yes.
Scooter 25, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Takeoff runway 34. Good.
Mango Pancake is cleared to go. Oh,
Got a ding as well.
yeah, see that.
All right, one of you two want to read that out?
Yeah, go on, Pete.
Connor Hickey, member for 8 months in the Silver Frequent Flyers, saying Emirates A380 MBA livery aircraft has now premium economy. Kurt from somewhere else is streaming somewhere else. The arrival into and departure out of somewhere else as EK413 Christchurch to somewhere else to Dubai.
There's a lot of somewhere else is there.
There is a lot of somewhere else's.
Oh dear.
But congratulations on 8 months as a Silver Frequent Flyer.
Yeah, thank you very much, Connor.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, the ongoing support. The people that support us are amazing there, Pete. Your family, our family,
Yeah.
they're brilliant. Quite a lot of them are across both channels.
And you know what? I've said this before, and I've said it on our stream as well, but the Australian spotting community, and I'll include New Zealand in that, they are so different to a lot of the international people as well, especially when it comes to the streamers. From what I've been told by a lot of international viewers is that all the Australian and New Zealand streamers, they're all like a family. They all support each other. They all mention each other, and they just, love working together. Whereas overseas,
Yeah,
it's a lot different. It's more of a
almost
battle
cutthroat.
of like who's turf.
Is that why AVL never replied to my emails?
Possibly.
No.
I know that there is a bit of beef at LAX. I won't go into much detail.
Yeah.
But from what I've heard, there is a lot of beef there. And you know what? It's sad to see.
It is, like, as you were saying, here in Australia and New Zealand, we're a big family.
Yeah.
We all support each other. We all watch each other's shows and gift
And that's what it's
memberships
all
on each
about.
other's shows.
And not to name drop, but if it wasn't for Sid Squad back in the day, there would be no chance of my channel In Plain Sight being around as it is now. We attempted to do live streaming from Adelaide back in 2017.
Yep.
Internet connection wasn't the best, so we kind of gave up and moved into just doing videos. And we went over to Sydney and caught up with Kurt. Then he kind of pushed us to get back into live streaming, and that's what got us back on board. And then the fact that he was, you know, name dropping us on the Sydney show and all of that, it really boosted our numbers as well. So, you know, without the support of the local streamers, you know, we wouldn't be where we are today. And I'm sure, you know, in some ways that's the same with you guys as well.
Oh, absolutely. The amount of support we've gained from yourselves, Sid Squad, OPN, just in technical knowledge.
We have another ding.
Yeah, it's preloaded. We're having a conversation. Yeah, the support we've gotten from everyone, you know, giving us bits of information about what sort of technology and settings and all that stuff. Again, we probably wouldn't be as far along as we are now without that support.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, like,
you know, it makes the world of difference.
Yeah, the support of the chat overlay like this one.
Yep.
You know, without the support of finding out how to do that from Sid Squad, I would never have known how to do it.
No. Same.
I'd still be fumbling around with Stream Elements and their notifications.
Yeah, which is not the best in most of the times.
No. So,
Anyway, that ding refers to Connor Hickey putting in a $2 super chat. Thank you for your patience, Connor. That's Kurt from Sid Squad stream tonight. Yeah, we know, mate.
Yeah, Pete was being facetious. Appreciate your support there, Connor, mate. And
look, we have a lot of love and respect for Kurt and Sid Squad. You know, Tim and Maddie over there as well. You know, great bunch of blokes.
Yeah, that's it. You know, I met Tim at Spotterfest for the first time. I flew into Sydney and he was the first person I went to see because they were live streaming from the top of P3. You know, got to catch up with Kurt briefly while we were in Sydney.
One of the first times that I met Tim, we were at Sheps Mound, and Tim was actually streaming from the little balcony underneath the control tower.
Oh, okay,
And I was filming Sid Squad on my iPad, and then I turned the camera up to the balcony where he was, and he waved at the exact same moment. It was pretty cool. I should find the video and upload it somewhere.
Yeah, you should, absolutely.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Mitch, PPH Playing Guy, saying, I spent a good 14 hours trying to find the stream highlight overlay. Yeah, look, I think, before I found out about the one we use now, I was, I spent quite a while playing around with Stream Elements and a different one, and could never make it work how everyone else made it work. I'm like, how do they make it look so good? And now we know, so...
Oh, just out of curiosity, Tim, which one do you use? Because there's two different ones which I've dappled with.
4-burner on 2.7.
We use the chat.aaronpk.tv one.
Okay, so do we, yeah.
Yes.
But for a long time, we were using Chat Ninja.
I think that's what we were using previously too.
Yeah.
And then while we were up at Spotterfest, I found out that that's what OPN were using, and went and had a look at myself.
And live chat overlay, which we use now, it's, you know, you can integrate it a lot better with the stream and the chat compared to Video Ninja, where you need to have a separate window open.
Yeah, well, I haven't really had a good play around with it. Unfortunately, I still don't get a lot of time to play around with this stuff outside of the show.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we do have real life stuff that we have to sort of work our way through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna light tomorrow morning actually.
Oh, yeah, another one.
Well, we're out late tonight, and I've got to be in Ballarat by 9.
Yeah,
oh, fun.
No, I've got a medical run tomorrow morning. Pick up at 8.
All right, I tried to get the 4-burner, but apparently he's that dark and came in that low. I didn't actually see him, and
he's already up at the end of the runway.
Yeah.
Mitch, did you see what Mitch said?
What's that?
Perth Airport community is absolutely hopeless and really crappy.
Oh, really?
Police involved in multiple incidents here, and I've been harassed by local spotters for years.
Really? That's insane.
Why would they do that? It's a hobby we're all interested in.
Yeah, as Craig Pitt
Yeah.
says, different country over there in Perth.
Yeah, but
Nah, that is sad to hear.
Yeah, and Penny M saying, yeah, sad, sorry to hear that, Mitch. Yeah, mate,
Mitch, move over here.
that's it.
Just move.
Who needs Perth Airport?
Look, the only thing they were good for is to delaminate their runway.
Yeah. Very quickly, SPH says, in plain sight, thank you for your membership gift. I will make sure I maximise. You are more than welcome, mate. Welcome to Melbourne Flyer.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I thought for ages, because we didn't have anything in Perth, then when Mitch came up, I'm like, this is awesome. We've now got someone covering Perth. We've got all the major airports around the country covered. Yep. But to
we've got Perth, we've got Brisbane, we've got Gold Coast, we've got Sydney, we've got Melbourne, we've got Adelaide.
Yeah.
The only one we can't do is Canberra because they're
the Defence Force stuff.
Yeah. Different rules over there, absolutely.
Yeah. We haven't
Hobart and Launceston as well. We should find someone to do them.
I reckon we should try and he'll probably hit me for saying this, but we should encourage Francis Waite to start up a stream up in Darwin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if Francis could do a Darwin stream.
Or even, Big Daz up in Alice.
Yeah. Does Alice get enough traffic, though?
That's a good question. Let me have a look.
Because I know...
It would be the same as Hobart. There's not really a lot of lights out of Hobart.
Mick and I, when we've been looking at places that we could potentially go around the country to do other streams, we've looked at Hobart, we've looked at Launceston. They're all sporadic.
Yeah.
And you might get 3 or 4 flights in, and then an hour later you get 3 or 4 flights out, and then that's it. It's a bit like people that ask us to go down to Avalon. It would be no point. You'd be so bored. All you'd hear is us rambling on.
Talking of rambling, Jetstar 475 is rambling in from Newcastle.
All right, that's our 27 arrival.
It is.
And Megatha, yes, you are doing the school run tomorrow.
And we just hit 6100.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, guys. Everyone. Well done.
Yeah, we need to do this. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that.
FPS Wellington, now I need to know the reason why you can't do a stream in Canberra. Because there is, as well as the normal commercial airport, there is the VIP RAAF terminal there, and they are extremely security conscious.
Yeah, we reached out to I reached out to Canberra Airport. Was that late last year?
Yeah, and it was a case of not only no, but hell no.
Yeah.
It was much nicer terms, but that was what we got out of it.
Look, I was going to Canberra anyway for work, and I'm like, well, it's not that hard to throw the gear in the back and do a quick show.
No.
And then it's like, no. Okay.
Now, gentlemen, we have the Qantas A380 making its way in from Perth, about 5 minutes out, operating as Qantas 780.
The what now?
Qantas A330.
Oh, you said A380.
No, A330.
Yeah,
operating
you said 380.
as Qantas 780.
That's what sort of we were going, what?
Yeah, you said 380, so we're like, what do you mean? We're not going to get 380.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said Qantas A330 operating as Qantas 780.
I don't know. Can we get someone in the chat to let us know? What did you hear? Someone go back and listen to it.
Replay.
Nope, wrong one. There we go. Daniel Edwards dropping another gifted membership in. Thank you, Dan. Going to George Estavas.
Oh, congratulations, George, and thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you very much, Daniel.
Robert saying, hasn't Darwin got military movements as well?
Yes, but not VIP.
And Penny M and Craig Pitts both say you said 380.
Yep.
John Molyneux, I heard 380.
No, not possible. Don't know what you're talking about. I object, Your Honour.
Overruled.
Well, at least I know what I meant.
Yeah,
You should know what I meant.
Yeah, listen to what you mean, not what you say, huh? Oh dear.
Listen to what I mean, not what I
mate,
say.
The whole chat is against you.
Oh.
I've got a page of you said A380.
Yeah, we got Mitch there saying, I've had issues with this 70-year-old and his 30 kids he's friends with for years. He tried to punch me and whatnot too. Feds got involved, but these kids just run amok. That's ridiculous, mate. No one should have to put up with that.
Penny says we might need an action replay.
I've been looking at the idea of having the ability to replay. I just haven't had the time to investigate it yet.
I can assist you with that.
You can assist me?
It sounds like you need to come to Melbourne for a week.
Or maybe we need to go to Adelaide.
Yeah.
I think we've essentially got an open pass from the powers that be, that as long as it works for everyone's schedules, that we can come across.
Yep.
Well, now the van idea looks like it might be dead in the water. It'll be with the ute, but...
Sure. No, it's a bit of a bummer about the van.
Yeah, look, buying from auction is really hit and miss.
Yeah.
I just didn't realise it was quite this much of a miss.
300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 1, correction runway 27.
What did they fail on?
What didn't they fail it on?
You start at the wheels and work up.
Yeah. Puncture in the tyre, apparently. It drives fine, but something cracked in the suspension.
Uneven wear on the brake shoes. Too much wear on the brake discs. They had to be replaced.
Yeah.
And we haven't even got off the wheels yet.
Yeah, so we haven't got out of what rolls it, and that's already pretty stuffed. So...
Miss 8 says I want to go back to Adelaide.
Of course you do, Miss 8.
Robert says you said A380. I've just rewound the tape. Clearly you've wound back the wrong tape.
All right. Well, our 330 is just turning final for 3-4, and we've got a 320 coming in from Hobart on 27.
How far out?
Very close. And we have, one of our Virgin aircraft has come up as test 123.
Okay.
Up at the Virgin terminal.
Oh, it has too. And it says it's at 375 feet.
I can tell you now, the airport's not that high.
I think test fail.
Jetstar 712 just touching down right now on the cross runway.
Yeah, I know why Miss 8 wants to go back to Adelaide. She wants to go back to the caravan park because of the pool.
Oh.
She's a very
especially in winter.
Mate, that kid would go swimming in Antarctica. For about 2 seconds and then complain, but...
Corner 780, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Looks like we missed a freighter coming in on 27.
Is it that high up, Craig? I didn't think it was.
What's the airport's ASL?
Mel Air is 434.
Wow. Okay.
It surprises
Now, gentlemen.
Yes.
Where?
We also have Jetstar 044 coming in from Denpasar, the A321 Neo. Just coming over the eastern side of the airport.
We've got Aaron dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you, Aaron. Going to Smokey. Well, welcome, Smokey, and thank you, Aaron and Martin, for the one last gift before we head to bed. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate your support.
Yes, thank you, Aaron.
Chicken, that's technically not still the Aussie roast. That was the A321 Australia post. The Australia roast is the A330.
Megatha's saying she wanted to go swimming this one weekend, just gone.
To be fair, it wasn't indoor pool she wanted to go swimming in, but still meant going back to the car in the cold, and we're like, no.
Yeah. Jetstar 044 from Demersar's coming in on 27.
That's the 21 Neo.
I'm assuming the 330's first.
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, it will be.
Jetstar 044, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
In fact, he's going to want to pull up before the cross runway.
Oh, we're doing lasso part. We're doing lassos, are we? Land and hold short.
Yeah, I think so. Well, 44's just come over Sydney Road. So
he's pretty close.
He's 2 minutes away.
As long as the 330 can stop and get off by Echo,
yeah,
he'll be fine. It's quite common for him to do 3-4 land and hold short operations.
He's got that wheel up for a long time.
He has.
Yeah, we do have Vietnam Airlines.
Ah, perfect.
On a west downwind at the moment for 3-4.
Robert Shannon, every time you mention Aussie roast, I automatically think Red Rooster. That's fair.
Now this is awesome because this is the Sky Team livery for Vietnam Air as well from Hanoi.
Again?
Yep.
I do love the Sky Team livery.
Yeah, they're a regular down here now.
Well, I do too, and I think it's actually better better at night than their regular livery.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. A bit brighter,
I
easier to
love
see.
the green during the day, but night it just looks a bit icky.
It's a bit hard to see.
Not too far behind the Vietnam, we've got Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong.
And then we should have Vietjet behind him.
Cathay is Greg's inbound flight.
In about half hour, we've also got Qatar coming in from Doha.
Yep.
Which means in about half an hour, we've got the Qatar going out to Doha.
Yes. All right, here we go. Jetstar 044. About to touch down on 27.
I tell you what, Vietjet's lost a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still up around Robinvale.
Yeah,
when I spotted them up in Northern Territory, there was the three of them almost in a row.
Maybe they asked him to hold back a bit.
Yeah, well, he's now got Cebu up his tail.
There he is.
B359 at runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Velocity 359.
Velocity 359 is off to Brisbane. He went through Juliet.
Yes.
121.7,
Pardon me.
Jetstar 712 is also making its way in from Hobart 2. Just landed.
Just landed?
Yeah. I got confused. I thought it was leaving, but it just landed, so I had to change what I said.
Chicken saying good night, Aaron. So Aaron saying good night all. Wonderful stream. Thanks for joining in, Pete. Don't stay up too late, Tim. You know I will.
And Greg.
All through the formalities in the lounge now. Ooh la la.
Yeah. You enjoy it, Greg.
Yeah, mate. You absolutely enjoy that lounge and the pointy nose of the Cathay. What is Cathay? Is it a tripler or is it a 350 tonight?
350-900.
Very nice.
9 years of age.
Not that young anymore, eh? Starting to get some older 350s around.
Well, they are getting older.
Yeah.
They can sick.
No worries.
SPH is heading off. Good night, all. Thanks for the action and enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you, SPH.
So just looking at this Cathay coming in as well. 38 business seats, 28 a premium, and 214 economy.
Just going to have a quick look at the seat map to see where... Oh, okay, so he's in the second seat.
Sorry?
Greg will be in
14A, I think, didn't he?
Yeah, 14A, but it starts at 12 on the A side.
Oh, okay. So he'd be right up to pointy end.
Yeah, it goes 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually, I got...
So 14A is business.
Yes, he did say he was in business class, the lucky devil.
Yep. Now, I can tell you that the seat has a 45-inch pitch with a 20-inch width. Reclines 180 degrees.
Ooh, lay flat. Yeah.
Now, it does have USB and a power plug as well, which is very
helps.
handy.
Yes.
Also get Wi-Fi there as well, so he's going to be very well covered.
He gets the Wi-Fi.
He does.
Always good to have the Wi-Fi.
All right.
Apparently Vietjet is the Coca-Cola livery tonight.
Ah, cool.
Ooh.
Talking, but we do have something warm here, young fella.
Yes, I see you got the hot dogs out.
Yep.
Thank you muchly. Greg saying thanks for having me on before. Was good to catch up. Always, mate. You are always welcome.
Yep.
I know it's a bit of a hike for you to get up to the airport, but you know, the permanent invitation stands. You are always welcome.
Now, something to, unfortunately, we can't share with you there, Pete.
Yep.
I have a little food thermos full of mini hot dogs.
Oh. Well, that's all right, because I've got my Maltesers.
Oi! I told you to put those Maltesers away.
Sorry, Daddy.
All right. Vietnam just turning final.
Velocity 892 just coming in on 27, just about to touch down. Making its way in from Sydney.
So we can swing around and find him.
Yep.
Just coming over Perimeter Road right now.
Oh, yeah, Sunbury Road.
Yeah, Perimeter Road just inside the airfield from Sunbury Road.
Tullamarine Freeway.
Yeah, it's not a freeway around there anymore.
It actually stops being a freeway just a little to the south of the 27 line.
Well, there you go. Maybe they need to update their map.
Yeah, it's probably Google understanding where the boundaries of roads are.
Yeah.
Not their strong suit sometimes.
And Craig is saying, I can confirm that the Cathay Nifty 50 business class is quite comfortable.
Oh, Craig, stop it.
7791320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Adventures in SA Adelaide. Good evening, Melbourne. I just subscribed to you. I'm new to Melbourne Fly YouTube. Well, thank you, Adventures in SA Adelaide.
Yeah, it's one of our many followers.
Yeah,
comes out and joins us from time to time.
Yeah, I see them on your channel. There's always good.
He loves to join us and read out some of the comments in chat. Always a pleasure to have him around.
Well, thank you for joining in with Melbourne Fly as well. Now you've got Melbourne Fly and In Plain Sight on the same stream tonight.
Yeah.
I have to try and sort out a reverse of this one time, Pete, so it can come and annoy one of your streams.
Yeah, whenever. Absolutely.
All right, there's
Annie M saying we're at 251 likes. Can we get some more?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
More? Ron Zama is saying, hi guys, trying to work out what the lights are in between the light poles.
You have to be a little bit more specific about which light poles. We have a lot. It's one thing we are not short of here in Melbourne is light poles.
Higher up.
That would be the moon. All right, here we go. Vietnam Airlines just about to touch down.
Yep.
Sadly, no logo light tonight.
No, a little bit sad.
Oh.
Touchdown.
Young Mitch wants to get in on the action. He wants us to come and annoy him.
What, as in come to Perth and annoy you, or
open fly, open offer right now that you can come and annoy me anytime.
Oh.
Also got a ding as well.
Yeah.
Daniel being naughty again.
Adventures in SA. No, we are up on the car park, level 6 of the T4 car park, which is just slightly to the east of the airport proper.
Chicken, when are you guys planning to call it a night? In the morning. Daniel dropping the one gifted there, going to Colonel Panic.
Wonder if he's related to Colonel Sanders.
I was about to say no need to panic, you got a membership, but come for the plane, stay for the bad jokes.
Yeah, put it on.
Chicken, we're hoping to be here until Cathay departs, because Greg's Guy Star will be flying out on it.
Yeah, and look, I'm feeling all right, actually.
So am I. I'm not even feeling particularly cold.
No, widget says 9, but...
Then dig into them while they're still hot.
Mine says 25 still.
That static is horrendous. Thank you. No, chicken, we've told you, no 0600 streams. Can ask for it as much as you like.
Actually, yeah, I will do an 0600 stream if he gets me a plane spotter room up in the Park Royal.
I mean, yeah, I'd do an overnighter if we're in a hotel room.
Yeah.
There's an idea, maybe we should.
Yeah. Okay, new ATIS. Runway 27 for arrival, 34 for departures.
Okay.
And runway 27 for all other departures. runway 34 for departures by MNG, Nonix and Dosal. 27 for all others.
Yeah.
Wind is 320 at 6. Visibility greater than 10 and temperature
163, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
121 decimal 7.
Yeah, Greg, your bird has arrived.
Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful as well.
And we have another
Got the tail light on as well, which is a plus.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Greg saying 22 degrees in the QF lounge.
Daniel Edwards, 0600 streams will happen when I come down.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I don't know, I'll be in it. Yeah, we do have a ding there.
Yes, I'm trying to decide if we're going to acknowledge it or not.
Yes, we are. Come on.
I've got to poke some fun.
The anticipation is killing me.
I'm curious as to the recipient of that.
Ah. There you go.
In plain sight, Mr. Pete is gifting a Silver Frequent Flyer membership going to Shrubsy 8. Now, is this who I think it might be?
Yeah. Is that Shrubsy? Or is this a different Shrubsy?
I don't know. But anyway, Shrubsy gets access to the custom emojis and Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs, and of course access to member streams that we do.
Well, thank you again, Pete.
Ah, more than welcome.
Yeah.
You're just trying to keep up with Daniel, aren't you?
Oh, I am, but the bank account's not.
Gets that way sometimes. Still going,
Yep.
oh,
Just quickly, Melbourne, Mitch is saying, Melbourne Fly, I can report the Park Royal is very nice. Saw a few airline crew across my stay there too. I would recommend staying there for a while. It was very good to make into a studio for streaming. Can I go one better and suggest Airbnb? Because instead of just having a room, you can get a whole house for about the same price.
yes, but do you get airport views?
No, but you can be just a few minutes away from the airport, which is just as good.
Inbound, Qantas 158 from Auckland on 27.
Yep, just about to cross over.
Yep. Yeah, the difference is if we're going to do a longish stream, we'd do the room for a day or two.
Yeah.
And just continually stream.
Even if it's no commentary for certain parts, and just have a camera rolling out the window.
Look, the only thing I don't like about hotel rooms is a lot of the time, especially at the airport, the windows are like double glazed, so you don't get the audio of the planes taking off and landing. So, yeah, it depends if you want the audio side of it, I guess, as well.
But you see, we've got contact within Melbourne Airport, and I'm sure we could rig up some tech that would allow us to get some real-time audio out on the field somewhere.
Yeah. See, that would make a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, I must say, with Mitch's stream, or streams that he did from the Park Royal, yes, it was lacking the noise.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were still great shows.
Still getting visual. Just need Mitch in the background going.
Daniel Edwards, no, they do not do rooftop access. Trust me, we
looked into it.
We haven't inquired actually with them yet.
But it's not possible because of the roof configuration.
Yeah, we've looked at aerial imagery of the roof, and it does not appear to be accessible at all. So, Because trust me, mate, if that was the case, I would almost be willing to pay them every week to go and do a show up there, because the view from up there, I think, would be epic.
We've even tried, you know, some local hotels here in Adelaide, which overlook Adelaide Airport, and we just haven't got a response from them.
Well, that's
So,
just
you know,
rude.
I think when you start looking at roof access and all that kind of stuff, they're just in the too hard paperwork basket because of all the paperwork which you need to do for OH&S and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Adventures in SA Adelaide is heading to bed.
All right, good night, and thanks for joining in with us. Hopefully we'll catch up with you again soon.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yes. By the way, Adventures in SA Adelaide, this is Pomphus from In Plain Sight, in case you're wondering. You have a good night, mate.
Have we gotten into the slightly quieter part of the evening, have we?
We appear to have.
Yes, that's all right.
Yeah, this is one of our two lulls.
What have we got about an hour or so before the Cathay departure?
Yeah, 11:30.
There
or
is
so.
a blocked helicopter about to head over the some kind of wellness trail, Western Freeway,
Oh, yeah.
heading back to Melbourne Airport.
Polair.
Yeah, police air wing. On AirNav and Flight Radar, they are blocked, but on
Yeah,
ADSB Exchange, they show up as who they are.
might be heading back. Would he be heading to Essendon?
He will be heading to Essendon, yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
there's another one up to the northeast.
Helimed.
Yeah,
Or
Hems one.
Heading outbound, was it?
Yeah.
His Majesty 1.
Yep, HM1. His Majesty.
Oh, yes, welcome to my helicopter. I shall take you for a tour of Melbourne.
He has 5 of them. there's
I have
Hems
5
1, 2.
Eurocopters.
Okay. Guitar
And-
is maybe 15 minutes out.
Nice.
Oh, another hell. Hems 4 is over in Western Victoria heading our way.
Ah. Just
I got Qantas 1509 making its way in from Brisbane.
Yep. Heading around
Yeah.
for 27.
Yeah, Qantas Link, that one. 220
Do
from
you guys
Brisbane.
get many E190s into Melbourne?
We used to. We get occasional 190s now.
We get generally
Yep.
Townsville and Newcastle. We get the occasional one that goes across to you guys as well, though.
Yeah, we seem to be getting a lot more E190s these days. You know, we have a lot which do going to the mine sites in regional SA, operating by Alliance.
Yeah, well, I think part of it is the increasing number of 220s are replacing the 190s.
Well, that's
they've
good
got to
call,
go
yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, I think Pete's eyeing off the 220s to come over there, though.
Yeah.
Would be nice. I'm not going to hold my breath, but yeah, it would be nice to see them. 11 minutes away, Qatar 988 making its way in from Doha.
Very nice.
What do we got? Oh,
Welcoming Andy Doohan into the Bronze Frequent Flyers. Thank you very much, Andy.
yeah, welcome aboard.
Appreciate your support there and seeing value in the channel. You'll obviously get access to the custom emojis now, the Discord server, early access to travel vlogs, and any member-only live streams that we do.
Oh, what do we got?
Sounds like the fire is, yeah. So we can get him.
We have Airwork Casper coming in too from Perth.
A little bit of excitement for everyone.
Very cool that it looked like they were rocking purple lights.
Yeah, not quite. The red and blue is just mixed quite intensely down there.
Oh, okay.
And the ISO probably didn't help.
Yeah. They're running under the Gulf walkway heading under the main terminal.
Robert Shannon, do you get any 220s over there at all? Yeah, we get all of them.
No, I think he means in Adelaide.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't get the 220s in Adelaide, unfortunately. There has been nothing scheduled for them to make their way to Adelaide either, which is a little disappointing. But, you know, when they first brought the broccoli into Australia, it would have been nice if they did a
Bit of a tour.
like a welcome flight, just to show it off to like all the major cities.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they didn't. It would have made sense, but...
I mean, they did it with the first Dreamliner that came in. I mean, they didn't come to Adelaide, but they did like a welcome with the Dreamliner.
Of course not. Why go to Adelaide?
Yeah, exactly. No one else does.
Right, Greg says he needs to get over to SA. He's never been.
Really?
Oh, you're missing out, mate. We got the wine region, the Barossa Valley, only a short hour's drive from the CBD. All the wine you can taste. You know, you got the Seppelsfield, you got Peter Lehman's wines. You've got so many different ones. Grant Burge wines.
You know, funnily enough, Pete, I prefer Maclaren Vale.
Yeah, McLaren Vale down south, very good as well.
Yeah, I like some of the stuff out of there.
Have you been to D'Arenberg?
Doesn't ring a bell.
No, D'Arenberg is down in McLaren Vale, and it's a glass cube, and it's got a restaurant inside it as well.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it, but I haven't been to it.
Yeah. Nah, very, very good. Highly recommend it.
Okay.
Kilo 15089 Melbourne Tower, wind calm.
I work in hospitality, and part of my job in the past was chauffeur driving, so I took a lot of our customers down to D'Arenberg and took them to the Glass Cube, and they thoroughly enjoyed it. So, good place to go if you're in South Australia.
Yeah, what drew me to Maclaren Vale was Maxwell's.
Yep.
Yep. I got hooked on their spiced mead.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah, warmed up on a winter's day, very good.
Yeah. If you want to know, do you like your tawny port?
You haven't seen our back room.
Peter Lehman Winery up in the Barossa Valley do a really good tawny port. You can buy it in 11 kilo drums.
Just small ones, eh?
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah. My dad used to go down there a couple times a year and fill up his little bottle of 11 kilo one and 11 litres, and he'd be happy. So, you know, really good stuff.
Penny M, not sure if it's an insult or not, but Adelaide reminds her a bigger version of Adelaide. Bendigo.
Bendigo.
I'm not sure. Is that an insult or?
No, I like Bendigo.
Well, you know what? I can't remember going to Bendigo, so I can't comment.
Yeah, fair. I spent sort of part of my childhood up in Bendigo. It's where we've got family, so...
Yep.
I like Bendigo.
It's a nice country town.
With trams.
True, yes. Nice country. It's a country city these days, though.
Yeah. Mitch says, I've been to Adelaide 15 times and only been out of the city once. That's just when he departed.
I mean, I've been through Adelaide quite a few times to Adelaide doing freight work, especially during COVID.
Yeah.
And we were almost lined up to be coming through there a couple of times, doing some transport work, but that fell through. So it was going to be in the next sort of couple of weeks.
Yep. Qantas 1509 is about to touch down in about 30 seconds or so on 27.
Mm-hmm.
I got the camera pointed there and waiting.
I have to flick through a chat, my flight tracker, and Discord just to be able to do everything. So.
And what are you doing this on one laptop screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I at least have two screens going here.
Yeah, Mick's got his...
All of mine is packed up in the car for when we stream, so I just can't be bothered getting it out.
That's fair.
Well, Greg says he loves Bendigo, and John Molyneux is my in-laws live there. Great place.
Penny says I'd move back to Bendigo in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
there we
like
go.
Bendigo. Love the place.
Yeah, we're up there on, when did we go there? Saturday.
Oh, that's right. You went up there, didn't you?
Yeah, I took the girls up to Bendigo.
Yeah, you went to Bendigo. I went to Hamilton.
Yep.
You know, it's getting bad when I can navigate around Hamilton without a map.
I'm pretty much at that point too now, so. I went back and had a look the other day. We started working with them in March 2023.
Okay, so
So we did the second half of that season, then we did the 23-24, now the 24-25.
right, and I'm still going to go back there somewhere in the next few days.
Yes. Now that, well, I've got to pick that wheel up still, but
Oh, did they work out what the problem was?
they
Loose valve or dead valve?
didn't tell me. I'll find out when I go pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it might be worth carrying a valve tool even.
The amount of gear that we're going to have to start carrying.
Yeah.
All right, I can see Qatar on downwind,
Yep.
just out to the west of the field.
I reckon you
Yep.
can grab it.
Oh.
There's nothing in or out at the moment.
Oh, I'll have a crack. Yeah, should be all right, actually. Oh, you sod.
What?
He went behind a cloud as soon as I locked onto him.
He's about 1,800 feet at the moment. Duration
Yeah.
of this flight so far, 12 hours, 54 minutes.
Just a short one.
Travelled roughly 11,957 kilometres.
He's a bit more than 1,800 feet, mate.
They say they've got him at 1,600 now. 1,600 metres, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to say I've got him at just over 5,000 feet.
I don't know why this is showing it in metres. That's weird.
Yeah, he'd be way too low if he was at feet.
There we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
At least he's got the tail light on for you.
Yes, he's got his logo light on for us. Good boy.
Daniel's going in to watch the rest of the stream on the PC. His eyes are going cross-eyed watching on the phone.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
And Aaron Antonopoulos is saying Torquay's a nice place.
To be fair.
Yeah, good beaches, night break from the city buzz. I spent a fair portion of my misspent youth up the road a little ways in Queenscliff and Point Lonsdale, Ocean Grove. They're a friend of mine. We'd be down there almost every weekend for a bit, you know, October through to March.
Yeah, we did quite a bit of work down Torquay Way as well for a while.
Yep.
It's actually what rocket launched our company, so the work with the council down there.
Yep.
We went from
That
doing
was what, Surf Coast.
yeah, went from doing
Melbourne Tower.
couple of jobs a month if we were lucky to 4 crews a day. So
All right, our freighter's on final.
yes, I saw that. Cass with a friendly ghost.
Yep. 737 short ass.
So don't know if my dad's watching. He might be watching at this point, but he rang me the other day to ask about the white 737. So this is another one of them coming in.
Yeah, 737-400. And subtitled as SF, which I think is dedicated freighter. Did they make them direct as a freighter?
I don't know. Greg saying beer in hand, phone in the other with Melbourne Flyer on. Thank you very much, Greg. Hope you're enjoying your time in the lounge. I dare say you are.
Can't think of anything better, to be honest.
If he's in the Qantas Business Lounge, which I think he is.
I can think of one or two better.
Yeah.
340 degrees, 8 knots.
Still, they're not bad.
Clear to land.
Yeah, for those that aren't aware, the Qantas International Business Lounge in Melbourne is essentially a dungeon. No windows, it's underground. You'd rather be in the Qantas First Lounge if you could, but I've been fortunate enough to go into that lounge a couple of times.
Now, EK405 is showing up on the map.
Yeah, the tripler. Yep,
Yes.
He's still at the gate.
Yeah, he'll be in the parade of departures. I think he's around the 11 o'clock hour. Is when he's.
So not too far away.
Yeah, it won't be too far away. What are we at? We're at quarter two. Yeah. Yeah, Greg's saying it's not the greatest, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's look, it's better than sitting out in the terminal.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
You know, and you're obviously doing better than Macca's coffee and apple pie or something like that.
You know what, though, to be fair, sometimes they hit the spot there, Mick.
And actually, I don't think there's a Macca's in the International Departures Hall.
I don't think there is.
There's a Hungry Jack's.
Yeah.
But there's not a Macca's.
The McDonald's that's up past T1, I don't know why, but I've never liked going in there.
Which one, sorry?
The Macca's up past T1. Up the other end of the airport.
No, it's down near T23.
On the exit road. Or on the old exit road.
Oh. The one with the BP in it?
Yeah.
Or the BP with the Macca's in it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been there a few times. It's all right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't do it for you?
No. Just watching the Casper roll in there.
Oh, Dad, if you're watching, there you go. The air work. This one's in from Perth, isn't it?
Yep. Came in as Qantas 7281.
November, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And Qatar's tripler is your next one in.
And here's the outbound. Closer to departing than I thought he was.
Yep, and Vietjet's on downwind.
Yep.
You see what Mitch said?
No.
After living at Melbourne Airport for 4 days, I can report that I have tried 90% of their pre-security restaurants. Yeah.
Now, according to the Melbourne Airport website,
Yes.
there is a McDonald's at Level 1 Terminal 2 International.
That's pre-security. So once you go through security, there's no Macca's.
Yeah, okay.
So
And there's also another one, Terminal 4 Domestic.
Yep, that's post-security on the T4.
Yep. So that's the two at Melbourne.
Yeah.
We have the two Qataris cross momentarily there.
Yep.
Logo light on both sides of this Qatari.
Very nice. Put it down very nice too.
That was quite nice landing, hey?
Just 260 Melbourne Tower.
All right, I've got Jetstar in for 27, is it?
Yeah, 216. It's a 320 in from Auckland. Now, he's not far off. He's just come over the Craigieburn bypass, so he's maybe 2 minutes off.
Hotel Heavy Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait.
Cebu Pacific, not too far away.
Yeah, he should be about 2 minutes behind the EasyJet.
They'll let you know.
Ah, Bubba Von Braun's in the chat. Good evening, mate.
Hey, Bubba, how are you?
Jetstar 216, wind
I think we might have overcoded for 30.
I'll grab another one.
Well, I've had several and we barely put a dent in them.
Now we've also got a Max 8 from Denpasar for Virgin coming in as well.
Yep.
34 minutes away. Wouldn't expect a Max 8 to do a trip that far.
Denpasar?
Yeah.
We also got one does an Andy flight.
Yeah, we get Nandi, we get the Fiji Max 8, but I've never heard of Virgin doing the
Virgin do a Max
Denpasar.
8. Yeah, Virgin do Denpasar and Fiji with a Max 8.
Yeah. Well, they do Fiji with the 800 as well, but...
Yeah. I had no idea. There you go. Learn something new every day.
Just trying to think where else they send it.
All right, not too far. This Viet jet. Now, as you said before, the Coca-Cola livery on this one.
Well, I don't know what's happening in Italy, but Naples is still 5 and 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Maximum delays.
yeah.
Where's this Jetstar? Have I missed him?
216.
Yeah.
He's just coming on now.
Okay.
Cathay Hotel runway 34, code for takeoff.
Oh, he was dark, so I didn't see him. So I've got the Qatari departing. Oh, no logo light on the starboard.
Oh, well. 3 out of 4 is not bad.
Need to flick a torch at him. Tell him to turn it on.
Ah, yeah. Mitch says the Max 8 does Kiwi land too.
Oh,
Does.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get glow out of these.
I reckon.
Cathay Hotel contact departures.
I can see a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
That's a lot of glow.
Yeah, okay.
Can you get the double? Yeah, a bit of double.
Yep, got it in both. Now, the problem arises if you see it out of the APU.
Yeah, we don't want to be seeing that.
Reminds me of the old cigarette lighter glow, doesn't it?
Yeah, very much so. The old in-car cigarette lighter.
Yeah.
Ah, El Stabiri. There's a volcano eruption in Naples.
Well, that'd
Oh,
do
wow.
it. Yep.
Yeah, I've been seeing maximum disruption in Naples ever since we fired up this evening. I was sort of wondering what was going on.
All right, we have a little 4-burner.
Yep.
Getting ready to depart.
Heading
Down on
off to
3-4.
Sydney. Why he had to go all the way to Kilo, I don't know.
He could be very heavy, you never know. A lot of Amazon packages.
From G'day Networks, Melbourne Flyer. Naples has had a radar failure earlier today and is still down.
Oh. Is that 2 birds, 1 stone? Volcano eruption and a radar down?
Or one might have caused the other.
Yeah, true. Haven't very often
bit of
heard of
both.
radar failures causing volcanoes, but...
Right.
Yeah, they got the reaction it deserved.
Now, he did not need to go all the way down.
He wanted to put on a show for Melbourne Flyer. Or, as I said before, they want to pretend that they're big boys, so they go all the way down. And Aussie Roast has departed Sydney.
Beautiful, on its way over.
Yeah, ETA 2356.
Oh.
You know we're going to stay.
Yeah.
Only an hour.
Yeah, that's it.
Just flying along the coast. Heading towards Wollongong.
And with all that, we missed
Vietjet.
Jet.
Is there a Coca-Cola livery?
Yep. Okay, Emirates 405 is pushed back. Tail south.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I can see where he is.
You know what that means.
What?
He's going to go 27.
Nah. Not from where he is. Because he is right there.
Oh, okay.
So he kind of has to be pushed back south in that spot. He'll head west and then go south.
Well, have a look at his pushback tray.
Yeah, so he would have been probably on Delta 4. So they have to push him out, across and into that bay.
Tim, you got Cebu 1 minute out on 3-4.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, just coming over the interchange, Tim.
Oh, there you are. Craig says, due to wake turbulence requirements, it's quicker to use full length for them after a heavy departure for the little full burner.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, from our resident freight pilot from the airline that we won't disclose.
Still like to think they want to put on a show for us.
Yeah. That's the real reason.
Got to do the wing wave.
Ah, dear.
What are we? 33 likes away from our like goal today.
Whee. Make sure you hit that button.
Okay, this is a 330-900.
That's right, the Cebu's and the Neos.
Yeah. It's 15 months old.
Very, very young spring chicken.
16, sorry. February to June. I keep forgetting we're in June.
I mean, compared to some of the Qantas A330s,
Yeah.
Some of those are 16 years old.
Yeah.
Plus.
Beautiful touchdown there by Cebu.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
And there's Emirates heading south.
Are we on 1 or 2
All right.
batteries?
Rather than one battery.
Yeah.
Sibu
Okay.
34 on contact ground 121.
Emirates 405 making its way out now to 34.
Good day, Sibu 049.
Yeah, it's just looking at the monitor.
We're doing all right.
12.8.
That's all right. There's our Emirates.
One good thing about the white planes is you just get a good view of it when the lights are on, hey?
Oh, yeah. Kenny's message. Nah, they got to pull the EFR trick to put on the best show. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to do what EFR did. The former Qantas Freight 767 doing the rocket out of Melbourne.
Greg says, I'm such a business season pro. Not. Left lounge, went to the gate, and they sent me back to the lounge.
Oh, brutal.
Got a ding from Stephen as well.
Yeah, Stephen Ames saying, is that Peter from Adelaide on mic with you? Yeah, it absolutely is.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not Peter. It's Santa Claus.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, no, I've got Santa Claus on show with me every week, thank you.
2.0, I mean.
But no, Stephen, thank you for your support there, mate. And yes, it absolutely is Pete from In Plain Sight, our guest on the show tonight.
Yeah.
Clearly had so much on tonight that he wanted to join another stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, look, more than happy to lend my voice.
Yeah, no,
Another commentary person never hurts anyone.
No, it's always good to have extra voices on every now and then.
Yeah.
We had Justin on last week with us.
Greg with us a bit earlier.
Yeah. So good to mix it up a bit as well.
Yeah.
That's it. But great to have your company in the chat there, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
Mix of knowledge. It's all good. There's no downside to it.
No.
Oh, there's no knowledge here from me. It's just wind.
Rubbish. There's lots of knowledge there from you, mate. Even if you don't acknowledge
Alrighty.
it.
405 about to make its final turn on 3-4.
Melbourne Tower. All station information, Oscar changes. Cloud fuel at 4,500, temperature 7.
Papa Von Braun.
I'm reading it.
to Greg, even better when you show up at the lounge and they say you can't come in here, you need to go to the first class lounge. Happened to him at Lax. Nice. It's like, sir, I'm sorry, you're not allowed in here, but I'm flying in first. Yeah, that's exactly right. You've got to go to the first class lounge. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Another ding for you, Tim.
Oh, Mitch.
Mitch.
Tim, Mick and Peter, it's time for me to head off this evening. Been sick for the last few days and I think I will be tomorrow after my last show. Thanks for an amazing show, guys, and see you next time. Well, Mitch, you get better, yeah?
Yeah, look after yourself,
Mitch.
And thank you for being an active part of the show.
From your previous message as well, Mitch, when you're in Adelaide, hit me up and we'll see if we can meet up.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, but at some stage we're going to take the show on the road. We're going to get to Adelaide. We're going to get to Perth, and it's going to be a party.
Yeah,
we all know that.
It'll be in plane YPPH flyer.
Why not?
All right. Anyway, Mitch, you have a good night. As we all said,
Yep.
look after yourself, rest up, and we'll catch you again soon.
And thank you once
See you
again
soon,
for your
buddy.
support, mate. Stephen Ames, what time are you due to finish, guys? Probably a little after midnight, I reckon.
Yeah.
When the internet runs out.
Our trip was lined up on 3-4.
It is. It's on the screen. I reckon we'll start getting a bit of a flood of viewers soon. Penny M, can us groupies follow you? Yeah, at your own expense.
What was that?
Penny M asking, can us groupies follow you?
Now, I've got a question for you, gentlemen.
Yes.
Yes.
I see that you gentlemen had a whole bunch of stickers made up.
We did. We did get some
Have
stickers.
they arrived?
Oh, ages ago.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
And happy with them?
Very, very. Hang on a second. Let me just rearrange this camera for a second. Where are we? This one. There we are.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. I do like that. That's very good.
Yeah. All right. Greg's just popped up another super chat, by the way.
Hang on. Emirates just got cleared to go.
Oh.
My chat's frozen again. Oh, no.
All right, Greg, you have a good flight, my friend. Take care of yourself. We'll catch up with you soon. He's heading off to the gate. He's going to try waving a light at us as he comes past.
Well, mate, yeah, you have the absolute best time. And we want to see photos.
And if you fly over Adelaide, I'll be sure to shine a torch back at you.
You sure we didn't have to super chat that, mate, but we appreciate it.
I really do appreciate it. You should be saving your pennies. You got to pay for that business class ticket. I really appreciate your support,
that
mate.
Japanese beer up there is not cheap.
All right, let's go on a glow hunt. Oh, sniff. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, it's there.
Hello there.
Yep.
Emirates 405, contact departure.
That was definitely there.
All right, we got a Qantas 7350 Australia Post. Just turning on to 3-4. Heading off to Brisbane.
Oh, yep. Down the far end there.
Yeah.
The annoying gifter sent a tip and said,
What? It's blank.
Okay.
Thank you, the annoying gifter, for the $50 tip there. Really do appreciate that. But you forgot the message. Thank you so much for the super generous tip there.
Yeah, but wow.
Very much appreciate the support, and as we say, no message, but the message of support received loud and clear.
I have a suspicion who their tipper might have been.
Just don't think me, because it definitely wasn't me.
No.
One wonders if it
Right,
was
7350 off it goes.
Where is Aussie Post off to?
Head
Brisbane.
to Brisbane. According to this, you'll get there at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I got asked to look for glow last time.
George says we can hear in plain sight, I think. Oh, you could be right there.
Could be onto something.
Didn't say anything.
No. Trevor Sampson, evening gents. Hope you're rugged up tonight. Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Evening, Trevor.
Yeah, we are absolutely rugged up. And I think that ha 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 concretes my thought as to who the quote unquote annoying gifter was.
8993 Melbourne Tower line up, runway 34.
Well, I've got a message there from Greg. Ha ha ha, yeah, but you bring us a fantastic show that costs money to execute.
That's all right. We love doing it.
At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, it's not about the money. It's all about sharing our passion of aviation. And there are people who might not be able to get to the airport to enjoy it. So the fact that we have enough time up our sleeve to be able to put on a show like this so you guys can be entertained, that's you know, well, at least for us, the whole reason why we decide to put on shows.
Yeah, for you maybe, for me, I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, no, the bringing the airport to those that can't get to the airport.
Yeah,
as you said, Pete, is such an important part.
Yeah. Well, you know, the other aspect of it is, you know, you might live 3 hours away from the airport, but you have a family member who's leaving the airport and traveling to wherever, and you want to see them go, you know, but you can't make it to the airport. So, you know, this is the next best thing. And if there's someone who's broadcasting live from your local airport, you know, that's something that you can tune in and support. And,
yeah, well, we've had
your appreciation for that.
Yeah, we've had people from country Victoria jump in the chat. They're like, oh, you know, it's so great you're streaming tonight. My so-and-so is flying out tonight on this flight. Can you grab it? Yeah, sure.
All right. Now, this one is a little interesting.
What's this?
This is JQ 8993.
Well, given all the cabin lights are on, I'm going to go ferry flight.
Yeah, heading to Auckland.
Yep, ferry flight.
Yep. Generally, when you see a 4-digit number, it's a ferry flight.
Depends on what the 4-digit is.
Yeah.
So Qantas, that applies to the 6000 series.
Yes.
Because the 7000 is their freight series. Jetstar, I think that rule applies more when it's a 4-digit. But with Qantas, yeah, you've got to actually look at the flight number, not just go, oh yeah, 4 digits, that's a ferry flight.
Well, talking of Qantas, 782 is coming in on 16 from Perth.
A little 737 bus.
Yep. Yeah. I think the other good thing about doing these streams is it helps create and maintain a community.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a safe place for people to be, and sort of they have contact with other people. A lot of the chatting in these things is between people on the chat rather than back and forwards with us.
Absolutely.
And that's good. It sort of promotes that social aspect.
And you know, if we could bring some kind of happiness to someone, you know, that's what it's all about. You know, that's our day done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't be out here every day doing it, but
no.
You tell me a day of the week that you can't find an Australian live stream on. You know, from one airport to the other.
Yep.
You tell me a day of the week that you can't find a single live stream on, because you know you guys are on generally Mondays.
Yep.
We're Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays usually. Somewhere, you know, one of those days, not every one of those days. You know, Sid Squad, they're sporadic and turn up whenever they like, so usually several times a week.
OPN put in 2 or 3.
is Wednesdays and Sundays.
Yeah.
Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I've seen a lot of Fridays from them lately as well.
Yeah.
So I think Saturday is probably one of the quieter days for live streamers, but
Let's do a day stream.
what, on Saturday?
Yeah.
We'll see how we're looking at. Yeah, Mick's just saying Saturdays, like most Saturdays. Yeah, all right. Maybe we'll try and make a bit more of an effort to get out here on a Saturday to do some streams. Greg saying I get annoyed when there isn't one on.
Penny M didn't even know airport streaming was even a thing until several months ago. Wish I knew earlier.
Look, to be honest, I didn't really realise it was a thing until probably about 18 months, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Probably 2 years ago.
So how did you guys get into the whole streaming side of things? Like, how did you come across it?
So I happened to come across Airline Videos Live in LA, and I started watching that, and I really got into it, and as YouTube does, it started suggesting other ones, and I think the next one I came across was actually Sid Squad.
Yep.
I went, oh, awesome, Australian-based live streaming, and then picked up OPN.
Yep.
And then I came across you guys.
Sure.
And yeah, it was sort of between finding sort of Sid Squad and AVL that I decided that, you know, maybe it's something we could have a crack at.
Yep.
I'm sure people that remember our very early shows remember the hum of the petrol generator in the background. Show produced off a desktop computer with a 22-inch monitor lugged around on the back of the ute.
Before that, though, like before you guys started streaming, did you guys like head down to the airport, take photos of aircraft? Like, were you into like aviation?
Oh yeah,
as much as what you are now.
Into it, yes. Made the time for it, no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone who knows me knows, I work way too much.
Yes.
On my business, but you know that is my pride and joy, one of 3.
Sure.
You know, so I just, between work and kids, I didn't make the effort to come up to the airport, and you know, now that we do the shows, you know, at least once a week, it gives me that reason to step away from work for a little bit.
Yep. Just quickly, Jetstar 449 touching down on the cross runway.
Yep, and we were talking about Velocity Max 8s before.
Yes.
He's heading down from the north, from Denpasar.
Perfect.
And K-San's in the offering too.
Qantas 499 from Sydney.
Yep.
But yeah, look, you know, getting away from work to do this is as much of a release for myself as it is for anyone who's tuning in, watching us.
Sure, it's exactly the same with us. You know, we find it like a stress release, just to head out to the airport. You know, take our deck chairs and just, you know, sit down, relax between like aircraft movements, and just, you know, just have a bit of a powwow. And you know, we de-stress. We do it live on our show. And a lot of people can just interact and, you know, relate to what we do. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, well, no, that's it. You know, for me, yeah, I find it hard to step away from work. Ask Mick; he'll tell you 1,000 times a day that I don't step away from work enough.
Work is a different kettle of fish, because, you know, that's your bread and butter to provide for your family and whatnot, whereas, you know, doing something like this is more of an escape from that.
Yes.
And it's like your time to unwind and just relax. Yeah,
so yeah, I generally don't think about work while I'm out here, whereas every other day of the week there's always a something I've got to deal with work. There's just this little bit, there's that little bit that just needs to be done, whereas when I'm out here, I'm essentially physically stopping myself going, no, you're not doing that. You're out here to have fun with planes. You're out here to have a great yarn with some great people. Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Bubba von Braun. Well, gents, heading out. Looking forward to your next stream. I might be able to meet you in real life.
Well, that would be great, Bubba. We'll keep an eye on our social. It's only a singular at the moment. melbourneflyerau.bu on Instagram. And also, obviously, you're a member and a subscriber, so keep an eye out for notifications when we're streaming, and yeah, it'd be great to catch up with you.
Tie's up.
Tie is up, yeah, okay.
And
Greg says quickly, it's something that you can watch Zero Silence, listen to commentary, or engage chat. It suits every mood.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding, Greg.
What?
His plane's delayed boarding.
I did think an hour turnaround was a bit short.
Back to the lounge. Off you go.
Pentium says... Pentium saying Sid Squad is finishing up. So,
Bubba's saying he can't join the Discord.
Your YouTube and Discord have to be the same login, I believe.
Yeah. Make sure that your YouTube channel is linked to your Discord account, otherwise it won't let you join.
Short of that, carrier pigeons and snails. No, but seriously, if you're having issues with it, you can also reach out via email, admin@melbournefly.com.au. We'll try and help you the best we can.
Oh no, look what's come through.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
I see. What are you doing, Daniel? Oh, thank you very much, Daniel Edwards, dropping another 5 gifted memberships.
Now they're going out to Clive Barber, One Rowdy Hunter, Robert Williams, the airport videographer, and MSU Kiwi.
Oh, thank you.
Big welcome to the new members.
Yeah, thank you, Daniel, and welcome to the new members.
You'll have access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. You'll get early access to any of the travel blogs that Tim puts up, and of course any member streams we do.
And I will eat 1 Malteser for every new member.
Oh, Pete, such a sacrifice.
Pete, I don't have enough insulin, mate.
There you go.
And Mitch saying we're 15 away from the goal. I count that as 17. Demon Fan Cat.
$4.99.
Maybe Saturday.
$4.99 on 2.7.
Oh, just about to drop it.
Yep, coming over Sunbury Road.
7.3 or 3.30?
7.3.
Oh, they let us down, eh?
Yep. The max 8 is behind him though.
Okay.
Also 2.7.
Here we go again.
And again.
Do you want me to read it this time?
Give me a sec to ding it, and then...
There you go.
There we go. Another 5 gifted memberships from Daniel Edwards. Congratulations, good sir.
Thank you, sir.
These memberships going to Joe Cerullo, YPPH Skybot, Carl Gruber, Noah Kell, and Heavy Yuko. Big welcome to all of you guys. Welcome to Melbourne Flyer. Congratulations and thank you very much, Daniel Edwards.
Yes, thank you very much, Daniel, mate. Appreciate it.
Back to you, Tim.
Right.
And don't be confused, members. You are not on In Plain Sight. You are on...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Are we having an opium night, are we?
And if you order in the next 10 minutes, you get another 10 gifted memberships.
Stephen Ames, thank you very much, mate. Gifting 10 memberships there. Very generous. Who's reading out these names?
Oh, I suppose my turn. All right, Kai Marudo, Neki 16, Frederick, Robbie A, Tina, Glenn Martin, Justin Smith, J95, ABD Aviation, and I'm Johnny YT.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Stephen Ames, for the gifted memberships, and welcome to our new members.
High flyer with Melbourne Flyer.
Hey, look, we've got to have had 100 gifts out tonight.
Oh, close on it, yeah. Where's this Max 8 you were talking about?
Craig Pitts is heading off. Okay, fellas, getting late for this old man. Have to hit the hay. Thanks for the good stream as always, and good night.
Well, good night, Craig. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you on the next one, hopefully.
Yeah, catch up with you soon. In person again if we can. Also, thanks for the information you've been popping into the chat there.
Yeah, very interesting. Yes.
You have a good night.
See you next time.
Okay, you got the Max?
Yeah,
No?
Max is in. Yeah. Yeah, I got him coming in. There he is.
Yeah. Okay. Malaysia is up.
Yep, they're pushing back into uniform.
Okay.
Cool livery on this one as well. The Visit Malaysia 2026 livery.
Yep.
Yeah, we had it come in earlier, so nice to see it heading out again.
Right, just coming over Pascobel Road now is velocity 692 in from Perth.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Not too far behind him, we've got Velocity 358 coming in from Brisbane. And then not too far behind him, Jetstar 575 coming in from Brisbane as well.
Yeah, I think we've got all of our international arrivals now.
Let's have a look.
We've got a couple of freighters coming down. We've got
Yeah, looks like that's all of them.
Airwork 4 is coming up from New Zealand. That's another Casper plane.
We still got Texel coming in from Perth as well.
Yeah.
About 42 minutes.
I mean, we've got
Just over South Australia near the Victorian border.
Yeah, the roast will be here at 2 minutes to midnight.
I mean, we've got a Atlas Air 747 in at 2.
Oh, yeah, let's wait for that one. I'll be awake. Sorry, 692 just touching down on 27. Any second now?
Any second. There it is.
There it is. No light once again.
Makes it hard to pick them up when they have no logo light, especially being that one level down.
I have a friend who works in the flight planning section of Virgin, so I'll send him a message to direct all pilots to turn their logo lights on.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, and our old friend India Hotel Quebec is on the warpath.
Our Cessna Grand Caravan.
Yep. I don't know, do you know this one, Pete?
Which one was that, sorry?
We have a Cessna Grand Caravan that comes down
Is
from...
that the same as Ye plane that shall not be talked about in Adelaide?
No, this one's a privately operated cargo.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you have mentioned that to me. I think I saw that when I was in Melbourne.
Yeah, it comes down from Bankstown.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's essentially a subcontractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's on the... I was going to say on the road, but no, he's in the air tonight.
Wind
If
fleet.
he's on the road.
Yeah, it's due in at midnight.
Yeah, if he's on the road, something went wrong.
Yeah.
He took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Mate, if he's made it from Albuquerque, he's doing well. Oh, good evening to everyone joining from Sid Squad. They're up to 123 viewers.
Oh, we've added 40 odd viewers.
Yeah, Canberra Queen is there in the chat.
Oh, g'day.
Good evening.
Right, we've got another 4-burner, the Pioneer unit coming down from Sydney.
Oh, yep. We are 6 likes away from our goal for tonight.
Yeah. Come on, hit that like button if you haven't done it already. It costs you absolutely nothing to do. Helps us get the videos out to more people.
Cameron Queen says, I took a photo now. I have to work out how to send it to you. You can do it on Insta if you want. melbourneflyau.bu for backup.
Or you could send it direct to my Facebook.
Are you guys linked? Or...
No, but... Look.
Or you can email.
Canberra Queen, yeah, you know my name, and just look it up on Facebook.
Alternatively, carrier pigeons are available for a small fee.
Yeah, we got Canberra Queen to go and take a photo of one of our assets that's in Canberra.
Ah, right.
We haven't seen it since January.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been on hire
VMS board?
Yeah, one of the VMS boards, yeah. It was 2-week hire.
In January, did I take that one up?
Yeah, you took it up, yeah. It's been on, it was a 2-week hire starting in January. It's still there.
Mm-hmm. It's probably reprogrammed itself on screen saying help.
No, they just keep extending it by a month or two here and there, and I'm like, I don't care. You keep it as long as you want. But
there we go, look at that. 301 likes.
Woo! Yeah, we need to do this one. Thank you, everyone. Just
All right,
playing
here we go.
crazy.
Velocity 358 coming in on 27.
Alrighty. Just playing crazy, saying, wow, over 100 viewers since squad must have ended.
Yep. He's in from Brisbane, that Velo. I shouldn't call it a Velo, should I?
No, because that's a velocity train.
Yeah.
That's what we refer to them as anyway.
Have been on the V line.
Yeah, what do you think of the V lines?
I didn't mind it. I did the overland, and then we did from somewhere into Melbourne on the V line.
Oh, okay.
If you did the overland, you would have gone out the Western line.
Might have swapped over to Ararat.
Yeah, Ararat. There's a train runs in from Ararat. It's a 3-car rail car set.
Didn't want to stay on. And...
I don't think it was Ararat or if it was Bendigo.
Nah, if you're overland, it wouldn't have been Bendigo.
But the overland standard gauge, that would have gone down through North Geelong, out through Jerringham, Maroona, through Ararat.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay, it was a long time ago. But yeah, and that went on the old V line. I didn't mind it.
How long is a long time?
Oh, 10 years or more.
Oh, no, that's not long.
Funny edit saying the Thai Airways was going to leave at 11:30, so it should be taking off soon.
Yeah, Thai 462 is up.
I can confirm it's still on the gate. Top right of the shot currently on the screen. You can see their tail still sitting there.
Now, Tim, you've got a Jetstar 575 just coming in to land on 27.
Alrighty.
About 30 seconds out.
Yeah, it's 321 in from Brisbane. And Mass is winding his way down to the bottom of 3-4.
Yeah, Singer's sitting on Alpha nose south.
Yeah, and not on flight radar.
Yeah, in the dead zone, and he's sitting still, so...
Now, after this departure, your next plane coming in is probably going to be Australia Roast, the A330, which is about 34 minutes away.
So nothing for a little while, hey?
No, nothing for a little while. Also got airwork coming in from Auckland as well.
Yeah.
Which is about 24 minutes away. So
yeah,
it'll be close between
he's still
those
down
two.
near Yarram. He's just come over the coast now. Roasters up there.
Oh, yep.
And airwork 4 down here.
It's a race.
Well, there's 10 minutes between them, from what I can see.
All right. Well, either way, we're here until Cathay departs. So we're not gonna miss the departure of Greg's Cathay flight tonight.
No.
Max YSSY. Mick, do you remember riding the Overland back in the day? Max, I hate to tell you, I didn't just ride it, I used to run it. I started my working life on the railways.
Oh, I missed Greg's.
Best part of the Overland was the food carriage.
Well, which one? Because they had two. They had the cafe car, which was for the plebes, and the first class and sleepers had a dining car. When they had the full set.
One which was all for food, and it had a few like bench seats in it.
Cafe car.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Had a lot of fun there.
Sounds like we might need to do a trip to Adelaide on the Overland.
It's not the same.
No, I know. Just see what it's like today. See what it's like these days.
Oh, I know what it's like these days.
Yeah?
Yeah, Kenny and I did a trip on the Overland to Stall for the Grampians train show.
Oh, okay.
A little while back. 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, I haven't done the Overland. I haven't done any of the interstate rail here in Australia.
Yeah, did my honeymoon on the Southern Aurora. And then the Gold Coast Motor Rail. That took us up to Coolangatta, Tweed Heads. Right.
Tell you what, the price isn't too bad for what it is.
Yeah.
$145.
That's not bad.
That's for standard, but if you want red premium, it's $325.
Even that's not too bad.
No.
Oh, I see a travel vlog in our futures.
Yep, and Singer is now back on flight radar.
Yep, heading down towards Kilo.
Yep.
Mast has been cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Singapore 2187 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Malaysia 128 with the Visit Malaysia 2026 livery is a almost 13-year-old 330-300.
Yeah.
Singapore 318 line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34.
Might have known.
Hey.
Guess who said this? The best part about the trains is seeing the cows on the way.
Is it cow by any chance?
Yeah. Hey, cow.
Good evening, cow.
Good evening, cow.
Penny, if you did the Spirit in the 80s, chances are I was at the end of it.
There's Thai pushed back.
Yeah.
Tail south. They might very well be a 2-7 departure.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
No worries.
No worries.
Oh, a very small sniff there. Almost not worth it, eh?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't notice it. All right, now Singer is a 9-and-a-bit-year-old 350-900.
Cathay 63 taxi Alpha Tango holding point for par runway 27.
Alpha Tango holding point Papa runway 27 type 462.
There you go, Thai going 2-7.
Yep.
346 takeoff.
Demon Fan Cat, apparently they're going to replace the XPT between Melbourne and Sydney soon. I don't know what to.
They've been threatening that for a while.
Just let the Velos do it the whole way.
Oh, Lord, no.
Could you imagine?
All right, Singapore 218 on the go.
Giving it all it's got by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Cathay 63 call me ready on the tower frequency 120 from Samantha.
On your log, tower 120 type 462.
Sounds like he's working harder than normal.
Something sounds not right.
There's an extra rumble to it.
Singapore 218 connect tower to tonight.
Singapore 218 connect.
What is a civity set? But I don't know what they are, Max.
Oh yeah, okay. Here they are. That's a Civity set apparently to replace the XPT.
It's very velocity-like, doesn't it?
It does. All right, Greg is on board his flight.
Oh, right, okay.
It was a little bit up the chat before, so
Okay.
yeah. The R sets are a class of bi-mode module, multiple units being built as part of the regional rail project to replace New South Wales Trainlink's aging Explorer and XPT fleets for long-distance services, as well as Sydney Trains Endeavour and Hunter fleet for the diesel intercity services.
Yeah.
So that's another image of them. So, just new version XPT essentially.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Oh well. I'm going to have another one.
Yeah, Max saying the Civities are under testing now. And Demon Fan Cat saying, surely they can't do an overnight service to Sydney without a sleeper carriage. Yeah, I'm sure they could.
62 runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 for takeoff type 4.
If you think about it, if they're essentially trying to get people off the service, well, you're going to make it, you're going to want to try and detract from it, aren't you? Tide is cleared for takeoff. Runway 27.
He's nowhere near it yet.
Isn't he?
Oh,
Where is he?
can go.
Oh yeah, okay.
Roast will be in first.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's got the advantage of coming in from the north.
Yep.
Now, Cathay still estimate 23.45, but they are not up yet.
And that was 2 minutes ago.
Yep.
Do we know what gate he was on?
No. So we're going to find out. Sichuan 78. Delta 9er, so other side of the terminal. Still, even Cathay's website still estimating him at 23.45. I think I can hear Thai winding up over there on 27. Yep, just saw their tail move.
Yep, they're on the move.
There we go.
Well, on the plus side, there is a tug down on 9.
All right, well, here's hoping Cathay doesn't do a 27 departure.
Yeah, the purple too, that's a tug, I think.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Well, he's up at, that's where 9 is.
Yep.
62 contact departures tonight.
Might just jump over to ground.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
G'day.
Thank you, thank you.
Melbourne delivery, good evening, Jet 217, PDC reback.
Just at 217 delivery, good evening.
We're on Delta.
I thought, what better time than now to give myself a quick haircut?
1275 on a squawk.
Why not?
Thanks, officers current, call me on the ground, frequency 121, decimal 7, when ready for push and start.
Demon Fan, I can't see us being here before before a 7 a.m. flight on Saturday.
Ooh.
Sorry, but no. I don't think we will be around at that time. We just switched across to the ground frequency to try and hear Cathay and hopefully confirm a 16 departure, given tides to 27 departure.
I got Qantas 7345 not too far away as well.
Yeah, that's the Australia roast.
That's the one.
That's our roasty roaster.
Yep.
About 3 minutes out.
Yeah, just coming over Mill Park.
Penny M saying roster's flying over my house right now.
So you must live out my side of town.
Hey, Greg confirmed there on gate 9.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Demon Fan Cat. It's a little bit too early because that would mean leaving home at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And that'd be just to catch the 7 a.m. departure. When are you flying back? I'm assuming you're flying over to watch footy. The Penny M, oh that's right, you've told us before, Mernda.
Oh, of course.
And Kenny will be right back.
Okay.
Greg just sent me a message, last passenger getting on now.
Beautiful. Not too far away then.
Thank you, mate.
Good evening,
45 heavy.
7345 heavy, good evening.
Well, you can tell him his tug is purple too.
He might be listening. I don't know. Are you still listening, Greg?
We're parking at Bay Hotel 3.
Thank you.
He's flying back on Sunday night. Thinks it might get in about 11:50 p.m.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
Oscar PDC is the
Maybe not.
Skipper to departure 5000 and squawk is 1317.
Okay, 178, thanks, and 27 suitable, or do you require 34?
Require 34.
Yes. There we go. 3-4.
178, with information officer's current, call me on the ground frequency 121 decimal 7 when ready for push and start.
7 ready for push and start. Cathay 178.
Oh, Roast is about to come over Mickleham Road.
All right, Greg is still listening to the show as well. So
cool.
there you go. Confirmed runway 34 departure for the Cathay.
All right, team got 7345 Australia roast. About 30 seconds out.
All right, try and find my spot.
On 27. And then not too far behind that, we got Airwork 4 from Auckland coming onto finals as well.
I asked Greg if he's still watching the show. He's like, until they tell me to turn my phone off. I appreciate that, mate.
Oh, well, in business class, you should be able to watch it full time.
I mean, with the onboard Wi-Fi, you might be able to.
Yeah.
Airwork 4.
Airwork 4, Melbourne Tower.
Right, should be able to see the 330 now.
Yep,
there we are.
There he is. The Australia Rost. But only on the port side. It's fine on the starboard side.
Oh. Canberra Queen will be flying in and out of Melbourne on Friday the 27th and again on Monday the 30th.
Okay.
Any sort of times that you might have for those?
73, 45 Echo, cross runway 3.
Hey Greg, just quickly mate, push the intercom button, speak to the flight attendant, let them know to tell the pilot that we want to wave when they come past 3-4.
Oh, how awesome would that be if we could get away from the Cathay crew?
Tell them that there is a live camera crew filming on YouTube on top of the car park and we want to see a big wave.
Oh man, it doesn't hurt to float the idea, eh?
No.
It won't hurt, but it won't happen.
And make sure that the logo light's on as well.
Do you guys remember the concept of sterile cockpit?
No. Who wants a sterile cockpit? That's boring. Oh, yeah, no. For the safety of a flight, yes.
And they'll be doing a lot of bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Getting set up for it.
Deming fan Cat saying, this weekend will be my last interstate trip this AFL season. I may do some during the AFLW season later in the year. Well, hopefully you've enjoyed the trips you've done and make the most of the last one.
All right. Airwork 4 on coming over Mickleham Road.
All right.
John, if Mick waves the torch, they might be able to see in the car park.
It's a shame your spotties are so low. Turn the car around.
Imagine that. Just high beam them.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Airwork. 10 seconds out. Well, maybe a little bit more than 10 seconds, but
20.
10.
I've
9.
got it locked on.
8. 7. 6. 5.
We might want to hope that they do it soon.
2. 1. Now. Now?
Oh, you're only off by about 3 seconds.
Pretty good for a 30-second delay, hey?
Ground Cathay 178 Delta 9 requesting start push.
There you go.
78 grounded diversion 73 about to push off Delta 11. They'll be under tow and westbound on Tango. Give way to them. Delta 9 pushback approved. Tail east Tango 5.
Greg, you can always tell the flight attendant to let the pilot know.
Tail east Tango 5 and give away to diversion on Delta 11. Cathay 178.
And white one, just push jump back if you can into Sierra and pull forward from there. So Sierra 1 then pull forward. Cathay 178, you can disregard diversion 7B at 3. They're now pushing out onto Sierra. And pushback approved. Tail east Tango 5.
Copy that. Tail east Tango 5. Cathay 178.
There we go. Cathay clear to push. There's a lovely Australia Rost.
Airwork for ground on Echo. Cross runway 34. Taxi Victor Yankee to the base.
Thank you from Echo Cross Runway 34. Victor Yankee to the base. Sierra 4.
All right, Texel coming in from Perth, 3 minutes out, coming on 27.
Very nice.
Also, 7293, another 4-burner from Sydney, is
Yep.
about 9 minutes out as well.
Yeah, that's the Pioneer one.
Here you go, Canberra Queen on the 27th will be velocity 268 from Canberra, landing at 15:30. And then velocity 233 at 4:10 to Adelaide. And then on the 30th, it's VA 218 landing at 1:40 and out on 281 at 5:05. I doubt you'll be streaming then though. Oh, I don't know.
That's Monday.
Yeah, true.
Monday might be able to do Adelaide.
There you go. Do you reckon you could get a... what would it be? It'd be probably... what, midday?
Bit after
That'd be that early.
Bit after midday departure. Or they're arriving into Melbourne at 13:40.
Yeah.
VA 218. So whatever time that departs.
We wouldn't be live on Monday until at least 3 p.m. local time, so...
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we'll...
maybe we do a little early show?
We could do an earlier show and then hand over to you guys.
Yeah. That might work.
Oh, well, Canberra
We'll aim for that.
We'll see how we go. If you're landing at 13:40 and then departing at 17:05, do you reckon you'd have time to come over to T4? See how you go anyway.
All right, so Cathay Pacific seems to be moving.
Ooh, pushing
Yeah.
back, are we?
Yep, CPA 178 is up.
All right, so we're looking for the fourth window back on Cathay. Greg has counted. And 4 minutes ago, error bridge is removed, so...
Oh, I've got him here.
Oh, yep, you got him on
That's in
ADSB
there.
exchange, yep.
He's on flight radar too.
And he just sent pushed.
Yep. And yeah, it's purple too.
Okay.
Oh, Texel 11 has just gone over Sydney Road.
Not too far behind him as well. We've got velocity 756 coming in from the Gold Coast. About 7 minutes out.
Canberra Queen, absolutely. It's pretty easy to make your way over here if you wanted to come and catch up. We'll confirm a couple of days before if we are going to be doing the show, but...
Well, if we're going to, there's probably no reason why one of us couldn't wander over and meet her.
Yeah.
Is there work?
Don't go into the lights.
Oh.
Good evening, close 1703.
7293 Melbourne Town.
All right. Might want to set up for Texel. Yeah, by all means, Canberra Queen. They said the velocity you'll be into T3, so it's not that far to come across to the car park.
No, it's pretty close. Do you use Insta, Canberra Queen? Because that's probably the easiest way to communicate, I reckon. Yeah, Texel in their lovely Texel livery. We'll roll the tongue back up again.
We're losing voltage.
How badly?
We're doing the 12.4.
Okay.
I think Cathay had better be our last.
Yeah, well, they're going to go Tango Alpha, so they're going to be closest to us.
All right.
Pushback is approved. Tango 2.
Kenny is back again.
Sorry?
Kenny's back.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Canberra Queen, flick us a message. Melbourne Flyer AU.BU. I'll chuck over the chat.
7293, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, code 7293.
Hopefully that works. Alright, who's clear to land?
Pacific is rolling.
Sorry?
Cathay is rolling.
Ah, very nice.
Pioneer has been cleared to land.
Oh, still a little ways out though.
Yeah, maybe a minute. Just come over Coolaroo.
Yep. Obviously, Cathay will be our priority. Once they come around the corner from International there. So we can get the 4-burner, because I think the last 4-burner that came in on 270 was below the roof height of that building.
Tim? Didn't work.
Oh, didn't it?
Nope.
Oh, apologies. I'll have another look at that link in a minute.
Because you got the F and the L around the wrong way in the link.
Oh, do I? Oh, trust me not to be able to type it. Alright, where's this 4-burner at?
Then give way to the Cathay 350 left to right on Alpha, then continue to the bay.
Never mind, because
178, call me ready on tower 1.
there's a Cathay.
Alrighty, so we're looking for the 4th window.
What do I reckon, a bit of super zoom?
756 Melbourne Tower. White 1, thank you, good night.
Alright, we're looking.
5756, 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Maybe also drop the ISO a little.
I can see the light.
We are.
There it is.
I see a light.
There he is.
Hey, Greg. You have a great trip, buddy.
Yeah, mate. Enjoy yourself. There we go. Got a flat away with
Oh,
ice.
yeah.
That is awesome. Safe travels there, Greg. brilliant wave there. That's awesome.
That's awesome, mate. You have an absolute blast on this flight.
It's the only window which is really bright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gold. Awesome.
Delta 20, request clearance to Manila, flight level 380.
2050, runway 37 suitable, or do you require runway 34?
We can take runway 27 to 050.
2050, clear to Manila, off runway 27 via Airport land route, Cathay 2 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1547, departure frequency 118.9er.
So we've got a logo light at least on the port side.
Yes. Have to wait and see the other side.
Yes.
Departure frequency is 1189 and 5,000
information officers current, hold me on the ground, frequency 121.7, when ready for push and start.
217 to 050. Thank you. Now Cathay 178, kilo ready.
178 holding Melbourne, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Cathay 178.
There we go. Clear to line up straight away.
Yeah.
Not even on kilo before they got the clear to line up.
There you go. There's Greg in the chat. Thanks, Melbourne Flyer family. Awesome. Dave travels there, Greg.
Mate, always welcome. We love trying to capture our family, our Melbourne Flyer family, when we can.
We've got a light on the other side as well. There we are. The logo light is on.
Very nice. The flight crew got the memo, obviously. Make sure you are well lit up for the Melbourne Flyer show tonight.
5756, ground hold short, runway 34. C-17 taxi holding point for car runway 27, when ready, call me on tower 120.45.
Here we go.
There you go, Greg. Enjoy your flight, mate.
Think of it this way, Greg. You've got 8 hours and 43 minutes to enjoy this flight.
Well, he reckons he's going to sleep a lot of it because he had to work today, so...
It's all right. It's a live flatbed, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the recline, 180?
That's the one. There he goes. V1. And he's out of here. Farewell, Greg. Safe travels.
Take it easy, mate. Enjoy yourself. As I said, we want to see photos. And I need your inbound details when you're coming back, too. I need to see if we can work that out, too.
Goes out the door.
Got a little extra punch in, eh? All right, there you go, mate. Enjoy. And I think on that note, we're going to call it a night. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us.
And Pete, thank you for joining us seriously.
Yes.
It's been my pleasure. It's been absolutely awesome to join you guys. It's been a lot of fun. We've done the 300 likes on today's video, sitting on 317, which is awesome. So congratulations on that.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everyone for making sure you jumped on that like button. And I think we've added about 60 or 70 new subscribers tonight as well. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you very much for all the gifted memberships this evening and the super chats. Much appreciate the support, guys. We're going to aim for one on the weekend, to be confirmed. But obviously check the Insta, which actually I'll put the new link up again. I'll try and write it right this time.
And very quickly as well, just a big thanks to all the mods in the chat today, making sure that the chat is running smoothly. Couldn't do it without you guys as well, so thank you so much to all the moderators.
Yes, thank you. Who we got? Hayden, Kenny. Didn't see Carolyn tonight, so that's fine. Megatha, Alan, and didn't see Neil either. Did that link not work again? What's going on? What's going on with these links? Why are they not working? I am really not on this planet tonight. Let's try one more time.
You're on the flight with Greg.
Yeah, I reckon it must be.
778.5, pushback and start approved. Tail east.
All right, let's try that one.
Tango 2.
Did that one work? Yes, it did.
Yep, that's working.
Sorry, guys. Third 3,000 times the charm. There, it's doesn't really matter. It's up on the in the chat there. So if you want to follow along with what's going on, jump across to Instagram, and obviously make sure you got your notifications on to find out when we are back again. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you, one and all.
All right, time for us to go. Thanks for joining us once again. As I said, thank you, Pete, for joining in. Makes it all that much enjoyable chatting with you guys.
My pleasure, mate. Thank you so much for having me.
All right, mate.
We'll definitely next week.
Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon.
Catch you later. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.